backward a lot, so I have to keep my finger on the knob to not move. That I use go-go to keep me moving.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, here comes the lag. The
Perfecto.
lag. Here it comes.
Curse you, Velcro. Stay put.
No. I remember one of my friends was so ghetto. He had what's it called? He had his straps, like his full body attached to shoelaces on his shoes. He actually had to tie them and put shoes on.
Yeah, I've heard people do that. Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
That person just called me ghetto, Chad. They just called me ghetto. Did you know? That's how It's ingenious to wear your sneakers, okay? And then put the tracker on top and then tie it. You don't need anything spectacular, okay? You don't need it. You don't. If you got a pair of shitty old sneakers, you renovate. You don't need to go out and buy $100 fucking Corpo branded whatever the fuck flavor of the week, snazzy technological whatever chip, NASA sending spaceship fucking shoes. You just fucking use your old sneakers. You're welcome. All right. Hey, we got stuff. Thank you, Akon the Rogue, Demon Desirus, Jordy, Hosifer, Falco Phase. We got a Hype Train, I guess. Hell yeah, Kent Lagris. You guys haven't seen me in a while. I'm so sorry. Ricky Ricks, Tribe, Creeper, Dragon, Dude, Bro, John Deere, Reindeer, Badeau. All right, well, fuck yeah, man. Thank you guys so much for the subs and the loves, and I'm so sorry for not being here for a while now. Oh, guess what I can do now, Chad? We have this new ability called Whisper. You ready? Okay. All right. Now they won't hear my mumbo jumbo. I can just talk and you can see my mouth flaps move. All right. Mangoes! Thank you, Mangoes. Wait. How is this not on? There it is. Trying! Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a while. I had work I had to do, and for AA, but then I got that done, but then, guys, I have some sad news. So, as you know, Chi-Chi's been hanging out with me, but tonight's pretty much her last night. So, today's episode, while I am streaming, obviously, I'm not going to go for super, super long. I hope you guys can understand. But we obviously had to cancel last episode, and we can't do it 2 weeks in a row, so, but yeah, so probably 4 hours max, till soft end, I'll try to get out, if nothing's going on, than earlier, but we do have stuff going on, obviously, we always do for every episode, but I just want to let you guys know, so, there you go, so yeah, just want to let you know, that's what's going down tonight, but yeah, then after that, I'm gonna be all yours, alright, okay, she's going back home, the trip is over. Hazards, thank you so much for the sub. Almost a Hype Train number 2. The fucking Cyclops. 71 months. My man. Who's going to farm for your Genshin account now? Okay, listen. You know what happened? That ended the moment they were able to recover their account. So I haven't been making as much progress as of recent. Yeah. But let's not worry about it. Try! Thank you for gifting to Wolfairs. Thank you so much. Fuck, Genshin Star Rail's better? Okay, yeah. I'm not muted, I know, but no one can hear me because I have a new system. See, I can creep up to someone and they can't hear shit. Yo, Flora! Can you hear me? Nah, you can't. Yo, Flora! Hey, Rat of Wars. Thank you. Listen, we put in an anti-IDA device. The technology has been improved. No longer is information given freely. It is now to be worked for. Ayo! Thank you, guys. Again, sorry for not streaming. That was really my bad. I fucked up. It's my bad. They can't hear me. They can't hear shit. Big shot! Holy shit! Thank you for the 5 subs, man! Thank you. Woo! Dude, we're 93% of a hype train. Man, I can't even believe it. Think we can make it over? Nah, we never make it over at level 2. We haven't done that in years. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. I miss Savage. I miss making fun of that little shit. Putting his ass across and go! You know what I mean? I know you guys did it last time. You guys always do it. Listen, what is my record? Can we check? What is a record? What is our record? We're gonna have to check. I have no idea. Holy shit, skeleton! Dragon! Okay, guys. Diatomic Dragon. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I think we beat the goal. Well, I didn't know baiting. Listen, I didn't think baiting is a thing. I've never baited in my life. Listen, am I supposed to do this? Like, yeah, Chad, keep it going, babies. Yeah, let's see that hype, man. And then I wear a banana costume with a revealing bottom with a little flap that pops out. Yeah, level 8 is the record. Fuck! Dude, thank you so much. Ace Lightning, thank you for the 5. And Try for the 5. And Diatomic for the 5. And Damo!
Alrighty.
Meow Fire! Ah! We're on fire. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, we look, we did it. Level 3 complete. Wait, are we on level 3 or what level are we on? Dude, complete level 4 with a combined contribution. Are you serious? Holy fuck! Is this a video game? How does it work? How do you win? What buttons do I push? Push! Chichi, thank you for the sub! I'm losing you guys! Hazards! Ah! Hosifer! Holy shit! This is guys, you guys are going insane. You guys are actually insane. Actually insane. Holy shit. Thank you. Punishing Angels. Thank you. Thank you, Coda. Thank you so much for the 48 months. Well, thank you. I'm running out of my voice. We haven't even started, guys. You guys got it. Punishing Angels, thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Tribe! You son of a bitch. 50? 5-0! You're insane, dude. What the holy shit. Try. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Now write their names on the whiteboard. We're about to beat our last record? What? What's our last complete level? Wait, what is our last record? Are we gonna beat it? No shot. We just beat it? Did we beat it? What the fuck? Ah! Holy shit, 2 more, really? No fucking way. We've gotten, oh, guys, thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Bro, that was a lot. That was a lot. Dude, Wolf Ears, listen. Okay, numbers, maybe not my strong suit. Okay, I can code and write a little bit, but, you know, numbers are on the side. Thank you. Keep baiting? I don't know how to bait, man. What the fuck? All right. The only way I could bait is if I, like, give you something. Like, you know, if we beat our record, I could give you a sneak peek of a saucy lady. I don't know. Is that enough to get you guys enticed? Is it enough to get you enticed? I don't know. Is it? I don't know, but I might need someone else to play it because it's gonna, it's not gonna look good if I do it. Holy shit, we got more! Dave of Fire, thank you for the 10 subs. Well, if you guys want it, I do have it uploaded, and I could give a sneak peek. We could do a little sneaky. And no, I mean, come on. Try! Holy shit, man! 25 subs on top of the freaking 100 million you've already gifted, plus I am your mimic! My man! My dudes! The fuck? Holy shit! You guys are insane. 79%? You guys are actually ridiculous. There's no. You guys are insane. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. I do not deserve you. I've been missing for like a week and a half, and I love you. Listen, I love you. Thank you. Okay. Now I've, what is it? Is that my dignity and pride on the ground? Pretty much. But did I need it anyways? Thank you. Appreciate it. Tropical pineapple, thank you. Holy shit, guys. Tropical pineapple, thank you for gifting out 5 community subs. Thank you so much. Fake reality, thank you very much for tier 1 sub, man. Oh, God, you guys. Right? 61 fucking months, 90% almost there. You're fucking. Calm down, everyone. You need to calm down. I calm down. You calm down. Dragon Havoc, we're almost there. Thank you for 5 fucking subs, dude. Thank you. Let's go. Let's fucking go! Listen, I feel like I need to have, like, one of these things. Yeah, we need to have one of these stream moments here where I'm just like, this? Yeah! How do I do it? And then we go like, is this scene? Oh, yeah, that's my, yeah, there it is. Aha! Yes! Let's fucking go! Woo! Dude, we just went over. We're now. Oh my god, we just went over the last level. Holy shit. We're already 12% up the next ladder. Now show us. You want a sneak peek? Because you didn't? Deliver the reward? I mean, you guys worked hard. You guys put sweat, blood, and tears into this. You want a sneak peek? Hold on, let me confer with my agent real quick. We need to know how much we're showing, okay? Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta go and talk to the agent over here. All right, Try, thank you so much for the tier 1. Give me a second. We need to know how much leg we're showing. Okay, chat. I have conferred. Now, we're not going to show you the whole thing, but we're going to show you a taste, okay? Enough to get you excited. And obviously enough. I'm not going to just, like, not give it to you after all that fucking work. Holy shit, that was insane. But you don't get the whole body in one. You're only going to get a taste, and you're only going to see the whole body later. Okay. Not feet? I'm not giving you the feet! Okay? Listen, there's been hot debates on what Scar-Chan identity and what they look like is. Now, artists everywhere are probably wondering. Now, I've given, I pretty much told you guys already that what we were pulling from, so you guys are already relatively aware. But obviously there are some changes because, we're doing some 3D modeling and, we take some liberties. So, Sybil, my man, gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you. So, here we go. Let's, hold on, wait, are they gonna see me? Hold on, what time is it? I might need to go to another world just in case someone pops us. See, I knew, look. Hi, what's up? What brings you this way?
I saw you were over here, and I just wanted to say, you're cool.
Right back at you, Slimu. Right back at you. And they died. All right, so I'm gonna have to go hide somewhere real quick. Wow, I guess I could do it here. I know just the place. All right.
I don't know if it's intentional, but you are like far away from your mic right now.
Oh,
You're, like,
no.
half volume.
I'm whispering. See, we installed anti-IDA devices. The technology now exists. So now...
Is there truly such a thing?
Now I'm normal, right?
Wait, is that actually... Yo, wait.
Yeah. Hi, what's up?
Oh, that's actually a thing. Oh, shit.
Yeah. You can yell pretty far, and then you can...
Oh, that thing!
Yeah, it's back now. It's back.
Yeah!
I was gonna explain it to everybody how it works, some of the finagles of it. But yes, I got something really important to do. I'll be right back, Slimu. It's reveal time!
Okay. Go do it. Reveal it.
Right. Okay. Holy shit, you guys are mad people. Alright, you guys ready? 25 seconds, I'm trying! We're loading! Okay. Ding! Stream camera. Okay. Alright, this will have to do. Okay, ready? Alright, the hype train is crazy. Take your emotes. Good job, everyone. And now I'm gonna thank you properly. Alright, that was really hard for me to do, hearing Chi-Chi chuckling in the background. Not gonna lie. Feel like I'm being judged, alright? And what if that door opens? It's even worse! Alright. Now there is more to it, but that was a sneak peek, obviously. So thank you guys. Thank you much. Obviously there's more work to do on it, and there'll be more whatevers, but thank you. There you go. Okay. Now back to our world! And thank you, everybody. And Chi-Chi did great work. Really good work. Now where is... Now we just gotta get back to where we were supposed to be, and... Well, we're late. It's fine. We were on time, though, today. We're only 3 minutes late. Not too bad. Daniel, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. All right. Hey, Five Fox, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. All right, now that I've thrown out my voice already, thank you guys so much for the level 7 20% hype train, guys. We were actually really close to breaking our record. Well done, though, everybody. Well done. You guys are amazing. Malicious Hound, thank you so much. Oh.
You're losing.
Okay.
Yo, that would be kind of fun. They're like, I don't need to breathe. Why do I have asthma? And why is it still a problem?
Okay.
Or just the fucking.
When you're already on the ground.
I look more approachable now, though, I think.
Okay.
Just kick them. Hell you go.
I did one, but
What's it epic?
Yes.
I could feel the burn.
I realized long ago that if I ever tried to get employment anywhere else but the streaming space, it's not gonna happen.
And I'm on the ground.
It's like shaving your face
What?
of hair and dead skin.
No, the head is, but the body.
So you have like baby red face.
Cat.
Yeah, no, it fucks people.
No, it's like a little razor. It's like a just straight razor.
Celestia
Or
body.
not razor, but like a blade. Yeah.
I wanna do a little drop kick.
You ready for this?
But
It's shaving for.
I gotta make sure my cat isn't laying on my bed. So when I try to.
I have no skin on my face.
Just take that cat, squish. Squish that cat, just squish.
No skin, no bone.
Very, like,
Yeah.
Yo.
all the way down here to where my
Mouth
foot is.
tracking.
Think we're about ready, or are we waiting?
Make sure that my head's
I think so, yeah. That's fine. Emo and Coxith are good.
Straps
Roger.
to like jerry rig on my headset.
wag my tail when I smile.
Amy's another character I've been asked to play. but I haven't
Cause
been
I'm
good.
gonna beat you the fuck up on Monday.
So we got a pretty good deal where we're at. So yeah, he was expecting all of these things, and I went ahead and told him, dude, I'll drive you around the area. It's really solid. The job market in Tennessee is really good too.
Hey, thank you so much, ham cheese.
Same apartment complex, just a different building.
First time catching a stream. Once I'm caught up, I'll be able to actually show up. Nice. Thanks, Zenobia. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Ships it as 2 emotional support.
To be able just to like fill in the amount that I need, which is barely any. I can see
All right. I think we're ready to call people up. I think.
A few people trickling in still, but we are. He says we're good to go.
All right.
Otherwise.
Sounds good. I guess we'll round people up. Attention, everybody. If I could get you to up front, please.
But yeah,
Chipu. He's jumping.
I'm moving to a bad place. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
He's
They might be just out of my range.
Ring the bell too.
Not doing in front of the board because people have been in.
Oh yeah, I need to put my locomotion.
It's nice though.
What do you?
Stealth, do you want me to ring the bell too, just to grab everyone's attention?
Enthusiastic.
Too close. Too close.
They're coming.
They're figuring it out.
Yeah, they're coming.
Okay, there's Miriam.
Board club?
I'm gonna smack the bell just to be sure.
That would be so
I didn't know that you
On this motherfucker.
That's my boy!
Is there something on my model that you guys can't
Oh, she's ours now.
Victor, you don't mind if we keep Hoshi for
All right.
Victor wouldn't give a shit.
Hoster would be so happy. Victor would be so happy.
Exactly.
Keep her forever.
Tell us the things, boss man.
I like Foot Club.
There's a cat jumping on me.
I can see it.
So we
That
can
is
start
uncomfortable.
talking.
Please don't.
All right, everybody.
You can jump on me, I don't feel it.
No.
So,
Got it. Because I'm so bad at memory.
we got a couple things for you. One thing that will require you to keep chatting is we re-added the whisper/yell function to all of our hands again. So if you were to click the far left icon, you'll see the microphone area, you can slide it down. Just a quick tutorial on how it works. If you slide it down to whisper and then you hit toggle mic, it will update whatever slider value you have. It won't update if you slide it if it's already toggled on. The reason being is when you toggle off the toggle mic, you can see how it has a glowy toggled icon, which means it's active. Once you toggle that off, it'll just reset your volume to normal, if that makes any sense. So it's just a quick way to go back to your default volume. So that's pretty much that. My hand just died, question mark? Yeah, so that's pretty much it. We have whisper and yell. You can test out the range, but whisper obviously makes it so you're pretty close, pretty much, I don't know, like 2 or 3 people apart, to yelling, which pretty much goes the maximum range, so try not to do that too often, unless you got like really powerful lungs. So, all right, that's it from my point.
Yep.
I'm gonna yell every time.
As always with all tools, just don't be obnoxious with it. You don't have to turn yourself up to max to yell. You can just turn it up a little bit more than normal to yell.
I'm going to scream in your ears.
Fuck you better be doing it all.
Thank you.
I'm using my psionic power, to speak directly into your head.
Sorry.
Yeah?
The pressure will make your head explode.
Anyway, anything else to say?
So this is where, do we have everyone in here?
Hi.
I believe we do. There's a couple people over there, but...
Alright, yeah, so that's pretty much it for me. The rest is, well, we got a couple things going on today, but that's all RP stuff. So, Conf, if you got anything, now's the time. Otherwise...
I will have one note. Actually, 2 notes. Don't forget to change your gestures. And... when we move to the other district, the way we're going to do it when we move to the major districts from now is it's just going to be everyone all at once. We don't want people lingering and stuff. So if you're staying in the market, you're just not going to find anybody. We're going to have all of AOD in the other district, whichever one we're going to for story stuff. So, don't just roam around. You're not going to find anybody. I think that is my only note.
Okay. Everyone to their starting points, and we'll ring the bell.
I like 4 club.
Is there a full moon today? Or no?
4 club meeting.
4 club.
No.
4 club.
Let me look on the chart. I know it's in a few episodes.
Because we've been doing it day by day, right?
Yes, I have the... Yeah. The chart doesn't really account for that, otherwise it would be an actual month before we get to a full moon, but I'm just using the normal ones. Let me see, what the hell is today? The 5th? Yeah, so the next one is the 18th.
2-3 episodes are full moon.
Oh no.
Okay. That'll be a couple episodes.
Sit down? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Holding. Wait for my body to fucking work with me again? That'd be fantastic. I would like to
Potion seller. I require your strongest potion.
You can't handle my strongest potion.
Potion. I don't have any favorites. I love all of them.
We're going to the werewolf district, so you should bet with something having to do with that. I don't know. Who knows?
seconds. I didn't want to be
I
visible
didn't know.
in case I... Now you do.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for the crazy fucking hype train earlier, dude. That was intense. Thank you so fucking much. You guys are awesome. But now, we start today's festivities. Hope you guys enjoyed the episode.
Wait, does my tail go? Yes.
And we wait. To what? Oh. Guys, don't look at Hoshi like that, bro. True, true. We're a cheery bunch this morning.
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 You all sleep all right?
Yes.
Do you want me to turn off the sub alerts?
Morning, Rita.
I'll have to get it after this scene.
I must have not really made it to my pillow last night.
Yeah, I'll get it after this one. I see we are very slow to get up today.
Alright, I'll see what I have.
How you feeling, Slamu? Hmm?
Hungry.
Hungry.
Okay, ready? It's better.
Hmm. So if you have to give yourself a rating from 1 to 10.
Like how good I am right now, or?
Mm-hmm. Recovery-wise.
Thanks to the help from yesterday is a good 7.
That's good.
Still a little tired, but I'm good.
Okay. Good to hear. How you doing, Rana?
I'm okay. Just, waking up still high. Didn't really sleep too comfortably.
It's kind of a common theme for being here.
No, I was up late last.
So many things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a little bit. Was working on something.
Oh. Is okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Alright, well, does anybody want to report anything for today? Or I'm not sure what's on the docket, and I haven't gone to squad lead meeting yet, but...
I don't think anything particularly major happened that kind of went unresolved from yesterday. A lot of it was just, well, people kind of poking around for information on stuff.
Are people at the leadership meeting yet?
People probably overdoing it with the fights yesterday.
Yeah.
But that isn't any of us.
Those go, by the way. Boxing tournament.
They went about as expected. Zach kind of went really off on the human fighter, but there's something about the way he was fighting
Roger,
that
thank you.
also indicated that he might have been doing something not preferable on his side either, so I don't really know what it is. People have their thoughts, but they couldn't find anything to actually call them out on it. But Zach still kind of put him on the floor. Timing-wise, it's maybe not the best time for that to have happened, because everyone's already, like, grumbly about werewolves as it is. So hopefully they don't use that as, like, a, oh, look, they're being jerks sort of thing. Because, you know, people like to just say whatever they want to fit their own needs.
They'd be right
You guys
too.
know why
Most werewolves are savages.
you know why Ryder was crying after the match?
I think it had to do with the person that he had ran into. I think it was someone he recognized from Town or something.
All the way from Kari.
I don't know if that's
Small
a good
world.
cry or a bad cry, but he seemed to,
It was loud.
everything Ryder does is loud.
True.
Yeah.
That is true.
They were theatrical last night, though. No, it was a good show. Alright.
Is there another squad meeting today?
Yeah, every morning. I'll let you know what they have on the docket for us today. No clue.
Very well.
Juice. And then you
turn. I guess this is more of an expedition.
Please go. You might get paid. Probably.
So I'm not good at it. Also, you can't
You're definitely going to get paid.
God knows they've been waiting for me to finally wear that thing.
Bring their tools.
Do.
Good morning, chips.
Morning.
That's number 2. Wonderful. 3. All right.
Are you going to need any assistance from medical, Reyna?
Suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Are we free to sit?
Got to drill a bolt through my arm.
I was just taking a seat while everyone was gathering, yeah.
That might actually require a bit. Might require medical, well, surgical procedures.
Well, we did trap you, son bitch. Give me a second. For some reason, I decided I just want to yoga for a minute. You know, get my hips in order. There you go, you goofy ass. No, we had put it on before, back when it was still in its like prototype stage. You know, I mean, we're still trying to get the joints to function right, and you can actually, unfortunately, a lot of this is actually pretty dead. The nerves are still working, still functioning, but not really a whole lot of blood flowing there.
We'll figure something out. Fine.
It's weird to say, like I'm a fucking corpse. I look like one though, don't I? Pale green skin, covered in scars. I'm getting there.
Kinda pale yet.
I'm getting there.
I wish he wouldn't fit on my shoulder like that. What the fuck are we?
I need
And they
more.
do when they're small.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I do not. God, no.
Scars are a sign of your combat prowess. Don't be ashamed of them.
You know, most people, I would say, yes. You want to know what? They could use to see more scars. I lost my damn arm. That's a pretty big fucking scar.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I can never fucking get goddamn approval. Ugh.
Because you need to earn it.
That's fine. That's fine. Give me goals. I get you. See you. Don't be smiling. Stop. No happiness.
Ask
No
me.
happiness allowed in this fucking room.
He's got to do it the other way around.
Don't you fucking smile out here. Cut it.
This professor has been here for us so far. I don't know, man. Big man. Maybe you should be looking for the little man's approval.
There's kind of things happening on all angles. Ain't nothing wrong having leadership here while we talk about it.
Should have had coffee.
One of the main things, at least I took part in, is we had two Lycan who have been smaller, younger ones who were kind of getting hunted by what's the name of the Zachary? What's the name of the tribe or the god that the larger werewolf follows?
Malar.
Let's talk to him about what?
Was kind of following after him. We didn't really feel too safe, so we wanted to make sure the kid was safe, and then eventually.
Of two of the lords came with us this morning.
I'll let you know after the meeting.
New face.
Support from back at the academy.
It's lovely to meet you. Alakai Kane.
Namir Dahl.
Oh, Mason, Mason, after the meeting, big guy. After the meeting. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, buddy. Told you to get excited.
I'm glad to see. Now then, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
I believe you said you had immediate news, gentlemen.
Yes. Our scouts had gotten back to us about what we spoke of before. Finding the locations of, I guess, the packs of werewolves. You want to speak on what the hunters found first?
My hunters went to where the sick werewolves are being kept. It seems they're still there, but they've dwindled in numbers. It is possible Garm has indeed picked from that encampment.
And of those remnants of Garm's posse, they seem to be scattered, not really coordinated, and might be leaving. Can't quite tell.
That's a very good sign.
Can we turn off these cameras, Jeff?
If they're collapsing without his leadership, then the problem might sort itself in time. Oh,
These are the two locations. As well as details about them.
It's a leadership meeting or a fucking party?
For his remaining forces, then, if they are disorganized, we can likely simply continue observing if your men are still willing. As for this encampment for the afflicted, are they in need of any aid currently, or has the reduction in their number not been as impactful?
They are getting aid through a benefactor of sorts. The one who told you hunters to back off.
Ridiculous.
Correct.
At some point,
As of
I'd like to
now,
speak to this benefactor.
it's best to just leave it be. I think the best thing that we can do is just keep working on the cure.
Of course. We can focus our efforts this way. Preferable.
Thalia, an elder.
Let's look at this individual. Considering
I'm
I
sure you
should be.
Speak with him.
Yes, more than likely.
I'm assuming there's a reason he's here. If not,
Is there anything else for you, gentlemen, this morning?
That is all.
We'll turn to our inward business then. Good morning, everyone. Is there anyone who would like to begin our introduction for today?
I had a question.
Anything to report at all? Please, Chips.
Are we supposed to be bringing our second with us to these meetings?
I see no reason why not. Optional, I would say. Thank you, Ellie, for covering for Stark.
Yeah. Well, that's actually a good point. Never really made it stated. If anybody wants to bring up their second for this meeting to shadow you or anything of the sort, you are all welcome to. Apologies for not making that. Guess we never thought about it.
So long as the room doesn't get too crowded and we do not lose focus. So, my apologies, Cortez, if I refer to only Liang for any questioning.
Thank you.
Roger, Professor.
Is there anything to report from yesterday's findings? Very quiet, very well. As for the situation with Garm, have you given any thought of how to handle his offer? As for the rest of you, pardon, sir.
As we spoke before, the options you've chosen, or left to us to decide, I should say.
Unfortunately, I brought it up already once. Any
Well,
additional
still, I do not
grievances have to be
like the
aired
sound
at the end of this privately.
staying put and continuing negotiations. If something sweeter pops up, like the cure to this affliction, then, well, we would have no need of guard.
Quite.
Brother.
But we... good day, sir.
Seem to have barged in.
You're fine. You're a very welcome guest. To share with all of you, Garm has offered to lead us into the forest to where he believes a source of the affliction has been stemming from.
Interesting.
The option is risky, of course. If he does decide to betray this opportunity, we would be in his advantage. But if we ignore it, then any hope we have to actually putting a permanent end to this becomes much more difficult. Especially if his remaining forces pose resistance as we continue to search for it.
Permission to speak, Professor?
Of course. I have not forgotten about your suggestion either.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring that up again, but those who know, know. I believe Garm is absolutely wanting to betray us. He spoke to me in some language I've never heard before. Somehow I understood it clearly, though. He beckoned me. Asked me to free him on the full moon. Release him from his cage. Whatever he's planning, it is deceitful. And it will end up in betrayal.
Then that puts weight towards the option of finding a champion. The other option we have is a hope to bring his pack to heel, as it appears that they follow strength. A duel between one of ours and Garm. Hopefully a show of strength and a show of honor. Bring the rest of the pack to heel and avoid a frontal and larger scale assault on those who may be following him out of fear or misguided belief. An attempt at saving lives. Or we storm the woods and post for the more direct approach, which can lead to losses on either side, and will very well pose more difficulty at the building tensions here in the city. It could
Sir,
be
you
the powder keg.
suggesting that someone... I'm sorry, just to be clear. You are suggesting that someone beats Garm?
Someone who took an entire squad and professors. I'm aware.
With that said, the pack in question, they will consider that person a leader, an alpha. What do we do with the pack from there?
Hopefully, either disperse them or put them towards those who can actually give them proper help. Assuming you'd welcome some of them back.
We would. Of course. When I get a chance before this talking keeps going on, before you do any plans, I'd like you all to come to the Werewolf District. See for yourself what we've been dealing with. It is now open to you all. In fact, I request, nay, demand that you come see my people. If you happen to have to fight them, you will know that we are people. Monsters they're just encountering out in the woods. I'm very busy with everything. So much so that I find it hard to even come out to the human district as of late. I would request that today, before you do anything, come, see my district, talk to my people, get a feel for us. Feel it will help in your future endeavors. And have no fear, I will make sure you are equipped to deal with my brethren out in the forest.
We would, if this is your request, we
the
would
same
be
thing, Tats.
arriving in force. Is that not going to cause panic?
I request that you all see it anyways. You need to know them, and they need to know you, if we're to get past all this.
Any opposed?
No.
No.
No, sir.
Then we have no reason to decline your request, sir. Demand or no.
Good. Alas, I'm so goddamn busy right now. When you're done with your meeting, in fact, I must leave right now to prepare. Come meet me up at the temple. The top of the hill, middle of the werewolf district. Come see my people, and then decide. Alas, I must go. If I'm ever to have any time even for our own fathers.
My apologies for delaying you, sir. We'll follow as soon as we
Good. I will expect to see you there soon. Come, see my people.
This does give us an opportunity to ponder our options, perhaps even search for more. I am not keen of any of the three at the moment. As for progress towards looking for the cure, do we have anything in place now?
I haven't had an opportunity to go out to the camps or even do anything with the werewolves. I was hoping to speak with Roderick this morning, but the delays have been... I have received reports from the
top,
alchemist in the area that's
nope,
been working
missed
on
the
it,
spot
and I've
to the
handed it off
left.
to
Number one on the
students who
sides.
wish to assist me, but again, no major developments as of current.
We'll be meeting him again at this temple, as he's requested. Hopefully you can have time to speak with him then. Pardon, sir?
Maybe you can find clues in the werewolf district.
Perhaps.
I have some points I wish to bring up.
Of course.
First of all, as Roderick says, he has not had time for our father's funeral. I think this would actually be a funeral of healing for our people. They loved our father. But we can't have it, my brothers are too busy. I think if we can solve the problems in the werewolf district and the vampire districts first, I think that will finally allow us to have his funeral. I wish for you to do your best there. I don't really know the issues in your district. You kind of kept them to yourself. But last night, it was brought to my attention that there was a incident in the red light district. One that was never brought to any of our attentions. I think it was when you guys visited it. Could I have a report?
You received the report last night, sir, or it occurred last night?
I received it from the owner of the brothel, but she wouldn't go into details, she said, to ask you.
Zachary,
Yes, sir.
would you be willing to give a report of the situation for him, please?
I can, sir. Would you like me to do that in private or here?
Yes, fine. I believe we're all already on the same page.
Is this in regards to Ryder?
That is all I can
Understood. There was a group that we came in contact with while investigating. God, the name escapes me. Do any of you remember the name?
Siphoners. The Siphoners.
That's the one. The Siphoners. We found an attack site. A lot of blood, things thrown around, some evidence of a large syringe, which I believe we still have in our possession. To which me and my squad, specifically myself, Tia, and Ryder, began to stalk the surrounding area, investigate, make sure this didn't happen again. To which I left Ryder and Tia to themselves, and Ryder met with some individual. I believe she was a council member of the district. I forget what she informed Ryder, but she stuck around Ryder invisible and helped him with whatever he was doing at the time. To which Ryder was jumped by, I believe, 4 of the Siphoners, and he defended himself with many others that arrived on scene. To which they were apprehended. The situation that became a little controversial was Ryder deemed it necessary to
go there.
halt their movement by breaking their legs. At least 2 of them. I believe one escaped, and another I spoke to privately. Took them aside and questioned them on who could have possibly freed the beast from the cages, and he gave me quite a substantial amount of information. Told me about 2 hooded individuals with fancy clothing that didn't seem like they were from the city, and a third party member who was small, at this height, looked like a common thug. They, I believe, were the one that was arrested and escaped, but I'm unsure of this information, because I never saw them with my own eyes.
Understood.
To which I gave him some gold and told him that I never wanted to see his face again, and let him leave. I didn't want to make a bad impression with whoever this group was, and with the current situation of Ryder breaking their legs, I thought it would be imperative for the school to keep their what's the word that I'm looking for? Our non-bias actions turning into bias actions and things of the sort. So I let him go, hopefully leading to some positive outcome, that the school is not here to just harm people. To which we spoke in depth with Ryder, and since then the situation has, on our end, been quelled. Professors can speak for themselves in that regard, but I've also spoken with my squad member and given him a stern talking to. This will not be happening again.
One of
if there
many
is someone that
veterans,
needs...
to my understanding.
Yes. He fully understands what he did wrong, and it won't be happening again.
Maybe next
Twitch. Yeah. To which I believe the 2 that were arrested were escorted to the guards and are in your possession.
No. No one's under our possession.
This is news to me. I know that they were escorted by our cadets. I did not stick around to see where they were escorted to because I was dealing with the third party member myself, but
oh no.
I thought they were put in your possession.
Delivered to them again.
My memory is foggy, sir, but I believe Ryder was one of them, and yourself as well, Arbor, or am I incorrect in that assumption?
That is incorrect.
Okay. Then just riders, I know. I know that he came in contact with some guards, and they, I believe, took them off of his hands.
Who has them?
However, these men were not delivered.
We're gonna have to figure out who those guards were. They can corroborate.
All right. I understand the situation then.
I'll investigate
Next
more
time-
of the cadets and those who surrendered to the custody. See what I can learn from them.
Please do.
Understood.
Of course.
I understand the need to defend yourself, but if they were already captured, please bring them to our guards right away. Once they are imprisoned, you can question them all you like.
Of course.
I have just one more thing. I'm sorry to keep you.
You're fine.
I do want
have
to
one point of
warn you.
business as well.
There is a huntress that will be about. The one hunting Garm, you met her. He goes by Avis. He is a well-known hunter here. Her word is, I mean, it's second to ours. Everyone either fears or respects her. I recommend keeping an eye on her. Do not let her anyone near. Werewolves, vampires, at least alone. She has more than a prejudice.
She's known for being quite unruly.
Thank you for the work.
That is it from me.
Now then, before his presence becomes completely forgotten, Mr. Cortez. Are you here to speak of the offer you provided me yesterday?
Right, with, in regards to Garm.
Is that why you're here?
Partially, given what you've said as an option. I don't really think a one-on-one combat with him is feasible for any of the students.
That's not what the professor asked.
Want to put the professor against him. And in that case, we'll have to orchestrate that quite keenly to lie under his nose. But given all things, I think rather he plans to turn on us anyways. A few of us against him would still be a fair fight in their eyes. All he cares about is fighting.
I don't think he asked for your opinion.
But to reduce the political climate of the thing, I had proposed to Professor Berrien that, given I was on the hunt and originally helped in capturing him, that the brothers transfer the rights over to the Cortez house in order to escort him off premise, therefore alleviating you from any type of political fallout, given him being hostile and released.
Instead, the responsibility would fall to Cortez's family and, at large, ourselves.
I can consider it. The problem is right now, what happens to Garm is hot button. When you guys go to the werewolf district, I'm sure you'll see many people wishing for his freedom.
And people wishing for his execution.
Exactly. I will think on it, I promise. But I can't make a decision soon.
Of course. This is simply
still
to
very
make sure everyone is aware of our options.
And that is quite gracious of you, Cortez.
Very well,
I'm pretty
squad
sure we could
leaders,
clean it up.
and of course my peers. Is there anything else we need to bring forward urgently? And so there's silence. Very well. Are your squads? Prepare them accordingly. Let's go meet people. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I guess I'll
Can I
switch to my
assume that
steel
you will
sword.
speak to Ryder on behalf of?
Got it.
I'll be investigating
missing
this
the
myself.
Records again, brother.
Okay.
Thank you.
Pardon?
Check the records again.
I will.
Oh, it's been a good year and a half since I've seen her.
It's been quite the situation we've been dealing with in your absence.
It seems so. That's why I was sent here after all. Things seem to be breaking down.
At the risk of it, hopefully with our efforts, it will not.
Something additional, Cadet Chips?
Raina, I'm sure you'll be more than happy to...
It's an academy matter. I was just waiting for the room.
Of course. You kidding? Yeah. Well, man, I got the old man.
I'll
Don't worry
send
about
up
it.
your...
Good day.
Good day.
Craftsman? Could you properly
If you
fit it?
could, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Is there anything more you needed, Chips? There was nothing else to report.
Well, I brought it up once publicly, and I don't think it benefits anybody if I do it repeatedly in a meeting, so I thought I'd bring it up privately. I know you approved seconds, but Cortez isn't a second, so I was exactly wondering, is this an open forum?
Cortez was here based on the offer he had with his family. I felt it was appropriate for him to deliver directly to brothers, based on him actually having some political sway through his family.
Right, I thought we were...
deliver the offer. Nothing
Fair
more.
enough. I thought these were meetings to keep us all informed. That kind of blindsided me.
Well, it was to inform everyone.
And make an offer?
Yes, sir. His presence was, how do I put, topical. Perhaps that is not the right word. It doesn't seem to quite fit.
Okay. Thank you.
My apologies for the confusion.
Because we're
I just don't want to talk about plans.
Yeah, he's done arguing. He's just gonna state it, and if they don't understand, they don't understand. Alright. Fucking wreck. It's a fucking wreck. Hi. Because now, I understand how this is playing.
Business is going well so far. The usual morning patrons have already come
Was you just
and
speaking
gone.
randomly?
It's too much over here.
Was you just speaking random? We're playing at the raffle?
I'm not just around.
Hey, hey, can you find everybody and round them up?
Okay,
so Victor's right there. And then there's the last one.
Yeah, see him right there.
We are all going. Like,
You guys able to head up for a meeting?
What's
up?
I must get to that.
I don't know anything about this.
Oh, looks like
Enjoy your meeting.
Just presents the gather. Thank you kindly, my lord. All I know is that they are female.
Good day.
Okay. Well, we're gonna being
Shit, if I wanted to look, I feel like I should
This time, so
But if we're not worried about
given that
You're welcome to do whatever you want.
let's hang out.
Yeah? Yeah? Your face is okay.
Okay. We're going to the werewolf district today. I guess
I've noticed.
political tension seems to be kind of high after the events with Garm. They want us to kind of feel out the
Not
landscape while we're
surprised.
there. There were a couple of ideas thrown on the table of what to do with Garm. Honestly, no definitive answers, so I could go through all the hypotheticals, but no one's really confirmed anything. I will say, Rana, you're going to be coming to leadership meetings with me from now on. It seems like it's a numbers game where that's going to help us sway. So, yeah, if you stick with me, that'd be great. I could use the backup. Also, let's see. I'm thinking... The last major thing is the 2 siphoners that were arrested, or I believe 3. We believe they were handed off to the guards, but that did not happen. We were just told and informed that they never made it into custody.
I think it was something like they had left 2 and like some third one, I guess, was involved, but wasn't with the other 2.
The ones that we actually had, well, Ryder made sure we had, those never made it. So we don't know where they are or what. So it's kind of a big deal.
Problem on the inside, then.
Possibly. Yes, definitely. But we don't know in whose camp, obviously. All 3 brothers were there at the meeting today. So
I wouldn't put it on them necessarily. I'm pretty sure that there are other political parties outside of just their influence at work.
yeah, I meant which section of the city, really.
Feel out
Yeah.
politics.
My apologies.
Did they have anything specific about the werewolf district?
Just that there's dueling ideologies surrounding Garm. Some actually seem to be emboldened by his actions, while others are seeming to condemning and wanting his execution, causing a rift.
I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but while some others were having talks, that person who runs the alchemy shop had come in. I don't know if any of them had ever talked to you about the person. They were kind of asking around for things that had happened recently because they're trying to figure out the stuff with the plague that's afflicting all the werewolves. And I don't know the details of it because I was kind of listening from afar, but there was a mention of some sort of thing that happened about a month ago in some town named Wivermorn. So if you hear anybody talking about that while we're out and about today, you might want to ask them about it, see if you can find out what that is, because they apparently something happened and it had some sort of ties to the region. They were talking about it between the innkeep and the potion shop lady.
Okay.
So if anyone else mentions that name, it might be worth trying to ask about it if they're willing to talk about it.
The name one more time?
Wivermorn.
Withermorn. Okay.
Anything else in the meeting?
Like I said, there were a couple of ideas thrown back and forth. One idea which wasn't thrown out, which intrigued me. It seems Zach had a plan, but he said that only those that know. Which, okay, bro. So,
all right.
like I said, we have a lot of dueling. A lot of people are taking on their own stances here, and we might end up in a chaotic mess. So that's why backup, please. Meetings, gonna need it. Because I think we're gonna be our own worst enemy on this trip.
I will say this,
Hmm.
and you can bring it to the meeting with my own opinion, if that even means anything. But
Well,
killing Garm is only going to make a martyr out of him, which will make everything worse for us.
Yep.
Don't give them a narrative to snap on.
Yeah, there were different ideas, whether trying to take him up on an offer he made or other such thing. It's right now there's nothing firm, so I'd rather just keep it simple.
What about that hunter people saw?
The what?
Maybe they can just let her or them take it. There was a hunter apparently here.
No,
The other
that would cause horrible backlash.
Well, the biggest problem was Cortez wanted
if they
his
act
family.
independently, there's not much we can do about it.
Yeah.
It's only if we
It's going
work
to
with
make
the
the
Mets.
complications between humans and
Yeah, they brought
So I'm
Cortez
not- I'm
in,
not-
and Cortez wanted to take control of Garm and his family.
Of course he did.
But they brought it up to the brothers, which blindsided all of us in the leadership meeting because these are supposed to be informative, not pitching speeches by all of us. So
Not power plays.
I brought it up
especially
to the
on
professors
combo.
afterwards, but I'm not sure if
Probably,
they
get to that
understood.
bell before we get demoted again.
Good point. I didn't even hear it. Thank you. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's
Whose turn will it be?
There we are now. Never mind.
They were doing their makeup. Oh.
We're about to send a search party for you. As I hope your squad leaders have discussed, we have been requested to pay a visit to the werewolves district. Yes, there's a few problems among the public. It's both an opportunity to learn of them and for them to learn of us, to gain some trust. Help them how you can. If you need... If you have ways of assisting them, refer to your squad leaders. Squad leaders. I'm sure there will be much to handle. And I doubt I will be immediately available. I leave this to your judgment. I'm sure you all know what we represent here.
Yes, sir.
Lastly, I was hoping they'd provide us a guide.
He did send me to at the place up there.
Temple in the district, yes.
Oh, I thought you meant that place.
No, that's the...
pretty sure the district is over there, Professor.
Ignis is saying something very...
I'm pretty sure the district is over there, Professor. When I read
To our... Yes, I believe the entrance is over this direction.
Perfect. Ignis, lead the march, please.
Let's roll.
Is it okay if I borrow my two? Go ahead.
Through here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's it, I believe. I've seen a couple of them walk out.
Okay.
Hold up. Alright, let's go. Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Everyone kind of just stay close, huh?
Keep your comments to yourself.
Yeah, I don't
They have heightened hearing.
I'm...
It's okay.
I'm not sure what to make of this.
It's okay.
What does it say?
Oh, hey, maybe we,
We go. Garm is strong. We are strong.
Is this a good time for us to be here?
What?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I think the whole reason that we're here is because.
I didn't know it was this bad. All right.
Well, I'm not sure where we're going
Was
at
it a
this point.
sanctioned protest? Do we know this much?
No.
We have been,
I don't know.
We have been requested by the brother to meet him up at the temple at the top of the hill, so I'd suggest we
I'm guessing
make
that's
our
out
way
of there,
towards
and
there.
we should probably do that.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm back here.
Oh, well, I see it up there.
Crystal Thorn, Ardent Vale, with myself. The rest of you, see what else we can help with.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sure do know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's like we can kind of
Just in case.
make our way
Until he gives you
towards that direction.
Okay.
Get to know the district, get to know the people.
Okay, Vanguard.
Alright, let's, I guess get the lay of the land, huh?
I don't think.
See what's going on? And try not to be
We
imposing.
need to come find as serious as possible. Let's be
Mhm.
friendly.
Definitely
Let's
don't
fight
state
with
your
whoever needs them.
involvement either.
I'm never imposing.
Alright,
Yeah.
easy enough.
I'm small.
I'll try not to lift my hand.
I've been informed of the.
Yeah, we can help you if you want to.
just come find me.
Let the protesters.
Well, it seems like it's dispersed a little
A
bit.
little bit.
I see. I actually like that one.
Protect our grove.
Yeah,
Is
kiss
this the
my-
grove, or is there like a
I'm pretty
different
sure
grove?
It reminds me of one, at least from storybooks.
Doesn't it?
Mm.
Okay.
A lot of trees.
Yeah.
Grass.
Well, I saw a group go this way, and I know the other group's going that way, so we might as well see what this...
I'll catch you. Couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm. Hi.
Good morning.
What?
Why are you here, bloodsucker?
Oh, I'm, just, actually, I was just passing through, but, here, why don't I go this way? I apologize. Okay. Maybe you guys are gonna take forward on this one, yeah?
This is going to be interesting.
I'm gonna stay back.
Because I'm interested in seeing what the temple's like.
Hello again. How are you faring? That is good to hear. Oh no,
They seem to more
And I'm the
focused on
root
each
one.
other rather than us.
Hi, Chips.
Hi. I'm not really welcome around here, so I'm kinda staying in the back.
Gonna say senses going off.
Well, I mean,
Need a buffer?
see, I'm used to Zach being my bestie, so I just kind of went up, and yeah, that didn't work.
Ah. I get that one. I'm also going to stay out of things.
Yeah, I'm gonna, maybe, you know, yeah, well, don't mind me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, if you need a buffer.
Yeah?
Comfortable here than I am, so I.
It's going to be a bit easier
near
to
the group for the most part.
protect you if you're with everyone else.
Well, I figure
I know that you want to stay back,
my
but that doesn't mean
scent
that
and
you're
my
gonna get targeted by-
sight.
You heard.
You're gonna be targeted if you're alone. You're gonna get jumped.
I know, I was with Nerali. I wasn't gonna just stay by myself. That'd be silly. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, if
I'm
you're
gonna stay
around
about this
another
far
Lycan, then
away.
You should be okay.
I'm gonna be around this far from you guys, okay? Right there. Is that
That's
good?
a bit worrying to me, but
it'll be fine.
We will see how it goes for a couple pieces. How about that?
I'm like two
And if it
two
doesn't
steps
work, then
away.
we're
I'm
going
2
to
steps away. It's fine.
Come on.
Yeah.
Mornings are fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure that ain't gonna happen? I don't think that's gonna happen. Looks so
Can I sit next to you?
I mean, yeah, if you want.
You look gorgeous. I'm a little scared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, still getting used
Don't
to it.
be. Wear that fur proudly.
That's a nice way of putting it.
I have a genuine question to you.
I agree. Oh, yeah.
I am not a lichen, but I am a shifter.
What do you mean?
Do you not consider the other forms also yourself?
I think it's stupid.
Some people do, some people don't. I prefer my werewolf form.
It's fine. It's fine. I
If it is
expect
what you
these
prefer,
things.
then it is what you prefer. I don't like
I'm gonna be
to
useless this mission.
lessen any part of my experience.
Useless
I want to explore
chips.
and perhaps even find a
must
perfect
admit-
hybrid.
It is more convenient to be in the other form.
See, I just looked like.
But you smell very hard to place.
I am a spider.
I want to say
A bug
a
catcher.
spider. Interesting.
No, we don't tend to travel much. And I am the
Go up
first
to
to be
Risa.
able to transform in this way.
My way?
Please, come on.
Oh, I was Toshi.
From the Budkin Kingdom. It's a pleasure.
You're fine. Will anything happen to you?
I'm not. It's more like I bug other people. Like I smell. You know? Like I'm like rancid.
Here, just go. Just follow Risa up the hill.
Nah.
Risa, up the hill. I'll be with you.
Okay. I am soft.
You know, I shouldn't have put on that cologne. It makes me really smell bad. Definitely, it's a bad cologne. My friends tricked me. Yeah, it's the cologne, sir. My friend tricked me and it got all over me. You don't happen to have any, like... It's true, though.
I cannot smell, so I did not know how much to put on.
You said I was smelled just fine this morning.
That's what that person told me you would.
Sorry, don't...
I did
Sorry,
not know
sir.
myself. Sorry. I got you.
Alright. That sounds good.
Is it we?
If
you
you
want,
want, I'm going.
Or is it leaders?
They
There are
meant
two
those
among their
professors.
number who are vampires.
You are one of those leader types.
I know how you feel, but I will not have anyone causing any havoc. Make sure the word is spread around that they are not to be touched. But they
So you like the squad leaders here as well?
answer to me.
Yes, my lord. I know you probably. I shall return.
It would be good to spread the information.
I mean, I'm
Alright.
chilling here.
Squad leaders are allowed to hear too as well.
Do you have a description of these two, my lord?
You're looking for a squad leader, sir?
Yeah, if you
No
would,
doubt
could you
you can
send
smoke.
your
Barbara's
squad leader here?
down, but we'll look for her.
Oh my goodness.
Gracious
It
host.
is windy over
Gracious host
there.
is requesting the leaders. What can I do for you?
Tread upon the
I
graves
need
of
to
our
ask
fallen.
him if there's a leader I can, or
I mean, he said
elder I can
anybody who
speak
would
to.
listen, so.
Mr. Roderick.
One moment, I need to address something.
Yes, sir.
Chips.
Sir?
And you. Undoubtedly, you both will have increased hostility from my brethren.
Yeah, I would
Do
say
not
so.
let it put you off. Make sure that if any of them actually are hostile to you, it is reported to me. You are guests, and I still rule here.
Even verbally so, but it
It's okay.
hasn't
It's okay.
escalated.
It's fine. Everything's fine. They were just
It's
making
not
some
okay.
jokes. It's fine. I wore bad cologne.
What did they say?
I just kind of put on a little too much cologne, so I'm a little stinky today, sir.
This ode to... What'd you call it the other day?
If you need to talk.
You called it something.
Has many names.
Wanted to address that you two are under my protection. And any complaints would be given to me.
Yes, sir.
Good. All of your leaders are arriving. Tread
Trying
carefully.
to find them, but sir.
Tis the graves of
We
our
don't wanna
fallen.
just-
Do not step upon the headstones, please.
It looks bad if we just go in and start bitching about their
As I
their
said to
people.
those who were here earlier, in this cursed land, we fear for the rising. Thus, the very strong stones we put up top. Would it be that Gaia would cure us of this? Many of the names of our fallen are sketched upon that rock right there. More and more gone out every day. This blasted plague.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Sir, that's something I wanted to be here to address. Your youngest brother, he told me that we were able to acquire those bodies I talked to you about earlier. But he was saying that I might be able to find someone here, an elder of sorts, that I'm able to get more information from about this whole situation. Do you know what they look like or where they might be?
I'll be talking to you more about that shortly. I might know someone.
Understood.
In fact, I
I'll
think
go
I
find
do
my
know someone.
squad. I'll find my squad leader
Yes.
then. Thank you.
I require your squad leaders and your professors. You two. Do you all in?
Shall I retrieve a beamer?
You two
Yeah.
remember what this one
I mean,
I believe is new.
Actually, Vic. Maybe have Slimu and Rana go.
Roderick Kane.
I can get them.
Rana?
Brought a mask with me.
Rana?
Rana's needed here. I can go get her myself.
Buddy system.
Yeah, I will.
I will leave to you then.
Can you go with Slimu to get Vev?
Yeah.
Thanks.
The quarantine zone. I know that I'm not accidentally.
Let's try to avoid. Oh, you're so silent. I didn't even see you there, Hoshi.
Capable is quite
Huh?
an understatement.
I would have just told how you go. I just didn't see you there. I'm sorry. You're so small.
It's okay. I want to stick with you.
Okay. Okay. Best not to rile things up, Victor.
Good luck, buddy.
It might be painfully obvious.
That is a very
I will have tolerance, but I will defend myself.
Be nice to people, even if they're, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I hope none of them think I smell them.
Meeting on quarantine
I'm like
diseased. Alas, they must stay in a corner.
Or at the very least, you'd be seen as an oddity and an outsider.
When he
Otherwise,
gets
they
his
must go
mind
into
to
the
the
that's
woods.
not new to me.
Something tells me not many vampires visit this district.
They can try.
Don't blame him.
I do have to ask, what is that on your back?
I do too.
If people here are disrespectful to you guys, you can come find me and I can try and mediate.
Fair.
Maybe they'll be a bit more respectful if they see people in, you know, the same stuff. And I don't know though.
You make honor equal wrath, Zachary. We can handle ourselves.
Okay. I know you can. Just offering.
Well, I appreciate it, Zazo.
Her name?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Is Freya.
I have no idea. I'd like to hear their perspective to know why they're supporting someone who kills their kid.
What is the protocol here?
You can pass.
Oh, I'm getting jealous, Hoshi. Here. Up. Victor, look. I have Hoshi, my familiar.
Usually pharaohs would go rampant. If you want to get someone to lead you, at least know where.
Well, I don't think it.
One of the lesser
Okay, you good.
Doesn't exactly work when she is this tall.
Okay, it kind of came off more as a Titanic thing. You're right, but you know, it worked.
I'll go see if I can find him.
Would be best. No, I wish to
first turn
impart,
them
I wish
off.
to
I'm
only
really
impart
trying my
once.
best. So.
In fact,
It was the name of an ironclad. Legend's tale of an ironclad named Titanic.
No, I know.
Hit an iceberg.
I love this
I guess I am, Titanic sized compared to my normal form.
True.
I've only been a werewolf for...
He wanted leaders here, so I'm staying.
I don't know, it's a riveting play, you know, of an ironclad hitting an iceberg.
A play?
I cried.
Oh. I haven't seen so many plays.
They could have shared the raft. I mean, come on. Alright, sorry.
Oh, it was a simple...
Are we meeting over there?
Is this everyone?
Professor should be on his way.
Okay, yeah, you know, I'm gonna be present.
This will have to do. I would have you all come and listen. The one place I hold dear.
To the temple.
My turn. They're working polite.
Oh.
Is sitting permitted?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Standing all day. Holy shit, who stands all day? Man.
Wait for you all to filter in. Yes, she is our lady.
Bring Nerali here.
Is everyone? I was outside.
It is.
Right, this will have to do. You've come and you've seen firsthand the issues we're dealing with here. Half my brethren want to rise up against the outsiders. Well, and the humans and the vampires. They see Gom's stunt. It's a rallying cry to rise up. The other half are just afraid. Mostly Gaia worshippers. They do not wish to be destroyed in some sort of a
Yes, they're inside.
multi-war. But you must have already seen our quarantine area.
Quarantine? I didn't see.
Much like we're slowly being taken out by this plague. Wish to see all my brethren die. Good, Reese, you're here. Good. You had mentioned you wish to go out into the forest to see the encampment. See those who, well, are far too gone to stay in the city. I have someone that you need to speak to. They are an elder among us. One of the oldest and most wise werewolves we have. Reese, come here.
Yes, my lord.
You know of Talia, correct?
Yes, my lord. And all the townspeople have been informed.
Talia is an elder. She's been keeping a distant eye on this plague colony. Trying to bring, well, herd prey near it so they don't have to work as hard and don't starve to death. By prey, I mean deer, elk, that sort of thing. Not humans. Also killing animals or leaving it for them, as well as keeping some travelers at bay. Hope you all can help them. Gone, alas. Gone, alas. has caused things to deteriorate there. Some of them underneath his wing. Sometime today, well, in fact, after you're done here in my district, I wish you all to go. Reese, you know the way. Show them to Talia. Let her give her opinion on all this. And, well, considering that Garm will no doubt betray you all, find this second option. Or at least listen to her. Hear what she has to say. I do not wish this place to... I do not wish this place to become another Withermorn. Anyways. Thank you all for gathering. I will now do a prayer.
Withermorn.
Yes.
What is this Withermorn, Roderick?
Allow the man his
for
prayers,
yourselves.
Victor.
Dear Lady Gaia, we beseech you in these trying times. Many of
Oh,
your
hot Gaia,
children are dying.
we beseech of thee.
Please guide.
Please
this Ascension Academy
Hey.
in helping us all. Hope this plague be taken care of.
Help us understand
You led us once.
the fruits of your labor
Save us all.
deeply.
In your name, Lady Gaia, I beseech thee.
Praise Gaia.
Amen.
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 This is Reese. He shall show you to Talia once your time visiting is done. Make haste. Every moment that is good. Every moment that is left is another one of my brethren wasting away. And going feral, losing their minds. How ironic. Some people call us monsters. A plague comes around that makes it true. Now, I will stand around and answer any questions I can, but once you get your fill of our district, grab Reese. He shall show you the way.
I shall await you on the entrance of the werewolf district.
Yes, once they're done.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me.
Hello, Jamie.
Was there any questions that I can help with?
Victor.
What is this Withermorn you speak of?
Roderick.
Get a dark
It is a city northwest of here. You will find out for yourself. Whatever happened there is not good. And well, been abandoned for a year. Some say a sudden onset of fair werewolves killed everyone there. I'd like to hope not. Was that your question?
Yeah, sir.
I'm sure we will have our private talks at some point.
Certainly. We can do that after this, Zachary.
I'm gonna go take a look around. That's okay.
In the back.
Could you, or everyone else, relay all of the details about this plague? For instance, does it only affect lichens?
Only werewolves.
And what does it
Oh.
do? What are the symptoms and side effects?
Patchy skin, fur loss, aggression, general malady, and eventual feral. Losing of the mind. Makes you as a beast. Not what we want to be. Any more questions? Yes.
Out of general curiosity, does the district only get its source of water from one location, or perhaps a couple of wells?
Several streams feed into a larger one. That being multiple, I suppose. Why?
I am trying to figure out how it's spreading or how it got here originally. Something that you could try is to have water from other districts instead, and see if the cases go down.
From what research we have done, apparently this started in the south.
This doesn't originate here. It started from the south, and the plague continued up and just festered here.
If I'm not mistaken, sir.
From what we know,
would be
it spreads by contact, bodily fluid, that sort of thing. Saliva, blood.
I would definitely try a different source of water then. Just humor me.
I'm not so sure how well that'd go over. I do not trust the other districts. Should they get their water from the vampire district? Have water there. Sorry.
I do not think the source matters. Consider it a token of goodwill.
I will look into it for sure. Yes. Blazeheart, I believe.
No, I was just clarifying, and yes, from the reports I have from the local alchemists, that all seems to be accurate. This Talia, is that the sponsor that is helping out with the encampment that I witnessed down at the near to the right of the entrance?
I cannot say for sure whether it's the same encampment, but good Talia is an elder, and she is trying to help in the way that she can. Brethren that have been are so far gone that they cannot stay within the walls. Like I said, leaving kills, herding prey, leaving supplies for them, and watching from a distance, trying to hopefully find something. Make sure you speak to her. She will have much knowledge on all this.
Understood. I definitely would like to have words with her.
If I may, sir.
She is a Mela, but she's very, very old. Much older than many of us here. We have our differences, Gaia and Mela, but I believe her heart is in the right place.
If it is not completely forbidden, I have some interest in seeing the conditions of this quarantined off area. Would you allow it?
Ah. Yes. I would keep Zachary away. I do not believe Norali is in danger either, but Zachary.
I would need
I
no
would keep
more
him
than
far away
one
from
other
them.
to accompany me.
You will find them in the quarantine area. Directions, I can have someone show you the way.
I found
It's
the
not a
gate
long
already,
walk.
however, not the way of entry.
Perhaps I have it locked up for now. You shall get the key and have you enter the main gate then. Have no fear.
Thank you. I will begin roaming my way that way. Vivina.
Good.
Yes.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Any other questions under Gaia's
No.
visage?
Yes.
If you would care to join me.
But it's a
I
question
would be
perhaps
happy
for
to.
Professor Barron as well. And
Please.
We learned
I think second year how to purify waters. Is it possible we could try to do some trigram to try to do that for these districts? I don't know if it would have the same effect, but...
I'm also trained in how to purify toxins and poisons, but disease, I'm not sure how effective it can be.
It would be worth a shot, sir. In my opinion.
It would be very difficult to purify an entire stream, if not impossible. You could simply pour in, but a large container can be done. Yes. If there's a reservoir, a tower of some sort, feasible.
Would that be permitted, sir? Would your people be willing to accept that? If we can gain their trust.
If at all, it'll at least be very crisp water.
I'm not against it, but as I said, there are many different entry points to the mainstream. Have to purify an overly large amount of area.
We're not looking to do the source of a river, just some kind of reservoir of it. Wherever you keep it, essentially. If you keep barrels of water somewhere, or you just, I don't know if you just take it from the stream. I don't even know if you know that, but just if we could find a source that we could purify, or a large amount, maybe it would help. At least it would eliminate one of the possible causes.
I would not be against trying to make a store of it, but again, my people do sometimes partake directly from the stream, and it's hard to tell them what they can and cannot do, even in cases like this.
At the very least, I imagine it would help. It couldn't hurt.
It's a good idea. Perhaps we can try it a little bit and see if it'll take. That'd be agreeable. Your talents.
Thank you, sir.
Why do you not kill this Garm?
It's a multifaceted
With him out of the picture,
a very complicated question.
Wouldn't these followers leave to other pastures?
Or it would create a martyr to rally behind.
There are many who do not wish him executed. In fact, many call for a confrontation of some kind. We've yet to decide what that will be. But, as of right now, it'll cause more division than anything. Plus, would you make this Garm a martyr? As simply having him killed. Did we have a third god? God of Garm? I think not. I myself wish him dead. But there must be a different way. I will not condemn half my people to a civil war when there's already a greater one going on. Or at least the chance of one. Do you get where I'm coming from?
You make a point.
Let me put it in a way you might understand. If two members of your council were bickering over something, would you simply just kill one and get rid of them? Did not cause a bunch of issues. I do not know not much about it.
Question. Don't answer that question.
There would be issues, yes. A power vacuum. But this Garm, he's not of your city, is he not?
Ah, damn it. Don't ask Vic.
He's a foreigner.
But he is a source of hope. taking our plagued outside and trying to lead them. Feral and plagued. Again, I do not wish my brethren in the forest to be cold and to be cured. I do not wish them to be led by a fanatic.
But their minds are lost. They are similar to feral vampires. They need to be expunged.
Not if they can be cured, unlike feral vampires.
Would you not try everything
don't
that you
know.
could to save your fellows? Or would you simply give up? Even if it did cause you problems. I would not be a leader worth my salt if I just condemned them all to death. In fact, that's the reason why you're here, isn't it? To help with this.
We are here to assist where we can, and we will do what we can. Again, I am an alchemist of some skill. Hopefully I can work
They
with
explained how to
the
tell a
locals here
feral
and
versus a
have an
diseased
outside
one apart.
perspective to bring something to fruition.
If not, I'll ask.
Yes?
Some places I've heard of, doing a duel to disrespect the other person.
I think you mean honorable.
It's not outside the realm of a possibility.
Honorable duel?
I would hope we can take care of it by other means, though.
I mean, they talked about like diseased and
We shall see.
whatever, but that's
If
what
it
ferals
comes to
look like
that,
too.
we
So it's
will
like, what's the difference of the disease?
go down that
They
route,
both look like
but
deteriorating
until then,
flesh. So what's the difference?
Hopefully there are other routes we can take. If you all aren't all here, perhaps I'd only have that left to do, but we have you all.
Sorry, sir.
My brethren may have lost their minds, but they're still living beings. Gaia's sight. Yes.
I believe you spoke to Garm or have spoke to Garm. I was wondering if during your conversations or people's conversations with him, what was he offering the werewolves? Was he offering a cure or just revenge? Or just freedom? I'm trying to see, because if we know what he is offering to them, how he's convincing them to follow him, we can use that as a point to possibly stop people from, or proving that point wrong could destabilize his power.
I can only tell you what he's communicated to me. In fact, I was not in the best headspace when I talked to him. Were there not bars in front of me, I would have attacked him myself. Garm seems to think that we are all weaklings for not simply rising up and attacking the humans or the vampires. That we get along at all. Well, if it were up to him, civil war of this city would be happening already.
So he offers them
Hope that it does not come to that.
A chance for superiority.
Some of my brethren think of it as a great insult. Not yet strength be our guide. They wish to simply seize power, and they see, quite frankly, me as a bit of an outsider. I may be a werewolf now, and these are my people, but I still have the training, and the long, long training of being one of my brothers. My father would not want this city to come and crumble underneath a civil war. Let's help.
Yes, sir.
You talked a little bit about this, but I still don't know how I'm... Can you explain to me how I'm going to be able to tell a difference between a diseased versus a feral? Or is there no true way to discern?
Suppose if one's attacking you,
Well, they both attack, so...
then defend yourself like any other one, I suppose.
What do you do with them after...
A diseased werewolf.
Do you... What happens to them after they leave quarantine?
There are those that we keep there, separate from the other werewolves. They are not so far gone they need to be removed from the district.
But if they...
When it progresses enough, and they become close to feral, are guided and let out into the forest to go to the encampment. The one that good Talia, the elder, is keeping an eye on.
Okay. So, it's safe to say they all make it to that encampment?
As far as Talia's been reporting, yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna talk to Hannah.
Anything else in Gaia's sight that may answer? Well, hopefully you've been able to learn quite a bit. In a way, for many of my peoples, you are their only hope. Once you are done in my district, find good Reese, the gentleman that was beside me. He shall show you the way to Talia. You are free to go if you'd like.
Ignis, you have been tasked with helping with the water.
Okay.
Good luck, guys. Hope you remember your spells.
I'll be assisting you.
Lead the way, Professor.
I just was told by Barian to tell you guys.
Oh.
I assume you all were talking about it in
No.
there.
No.
We have no idea where
It was
it's...
an idea that was pitched, but we don't know where it is.
Alright, well, let's find out.
Or...
I'll go ask our...
Yeah, we're just looking for the reservoir. Yeah.
Or to make one.
Hmm.
Which, I mean, you guys have unearthed me.
We simply need a
Not
barrel
you.
or a well.
And make sure that people know it exists and to use it instead of normal water. Good luck.
I have a question for you,
Oh,
Hannah.
Arbor. Yes.
Well, you're a fanatic of all things alchemy.
Fanatic's a bit of a strong word, but sure.
Maybe we'll talk later, but I was just curious, maybe some research regarding
Is everyone gathered?
identification.
Yeah, Ignis Squad, I believe is...
About the plague stuff?
If you
I'm already on it.
If you can't
Anyway,
get Hannah,
we'll talk.
I'm an alchemist as well.
Perfect.
That's also true.
As well.
Professor Blazeheart and I, and with her help, would work. Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Yes.
I'd like to go with you when you speak to that Talia.
Alright, we're ready. Sorry.
Ready.
We head out?
Alright.
Smart
You're
cookie.
ready.
I suppose that can be arranged.
I must ask,
Appreciate it.
my district as a whole like anything? Where you all from?
Me, I'm actually from this, well, not exactly this area, further east of here, but it's the closest I've been to home in quite some time.
Aside from the buildings, it is kind of reminiscent of home. Home for me was a lot of trees And forest space also.
Vast
I like
desert.
it.
I'm from Abagua.
Really? I've heard
Yeah.
tales of Abagua.
All bad, I
Is it
assume.
truly as... No.
It's
Some
terrible.
fanciful tales, sure. Oh. Well, since you've seen it firsthand, I shall take your word for it.
To give you an idea, they fed people to worms.
Worms?
Giant worms.
Huge.
Would be a grand adventure to see that one day. Alas, my duty.
The reason why they charged Ignis is because we were all together. We
As you
didn't
can
disperse.
see.
Oh, okay.
This major river coming through. Just drawn up over here.
Oh, I forgot to do this wall over here. Whoopsies. Well.
This is a bit of the more affluent part of our city.
Alright, respect.
Len, did you just
It's not my birthday.
make a racist joke against me?
What?
When you're older?
Kid.
Roderick, my lord.
We keep it up here to keep it guarded.
Yes.
Try to keep it close to our manor. It's my manor now.
So aside from you, are there others that are deemed nobility here? In this district?
There are those who are held in high regard, like the elder. But seeing him as I'm one of the brothers, leave me for now.
Set into the
So,
stone wall, there is a very large reinforced door.
as you can see, we keep it try and keep it locked up tight, but just an occasion. Through here, also emergency for winters, keeps it from freezing. Through there, you will find a way to draw the water up. As I said, much of our town drinks from the river or surrounding streams. This is for emergencies. If some sort of saboteur has made its way here, then they have long arms indeed. You are free to inspect it.
Alright. Take a look, guys.
Inside, there's a very long drop, a well. And at the bottom, you can hear water and echoing. Sounds like probably a decently sized chamber full of water down at the bottom. And a winch to pull up the water.
Alright.
Let's bring up a bucket. Start small.
Well, it has a bucket on it as a well. Start pulling it up.
It worries me that someone could find their way here. And past our goal.
Almost.
Yeah. The most safest water source we have, if it is.
There you go.
Start of our bane, I will be. Well.
Looking at the water, does it look blue or does it look gross?
How many people would have access to
It
this
looks fairly clean, clear. It's very cold.
Myself, elders.
Just gonna take a sample.
Perhaps some shopkeepers that needed to do that business.
It looks fairly
mostly
normal.
kept under lock and
I
key.
can't really tell until I
would see if
do some tests on it, I suppose.
I would smell them for sure.
Did we bring any mana potions with us? Did we bring any mana potions with us?
I have some in my bag. You're gonna have to grab them though.
Okay.
They're the blue ones, obviously.
Well.
What was that? Could be.
Okay.
It's hard to do in a district full of werewolves. One of my kin would have smelt them outside.
Well, I think...
Well, see, the thing that we would need would be salt. If we are doing that one spell.
How much are we gonna need?
Purifying that whole well?
Not the well,
Just the bucket.
It's small enough to see the
If you
difference.
guys can bring me supplies, then I can do the spell. Okay.
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 Sorry about that.
I guess let's ask for some salt.
We have mana potions. All you need is some salt. That's it. And the rest I can do.
The inn should have some.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, if
Alright.
someone's tampering with the water...
To the inn? Question mark?
Don't smell anyone different.
It would have to be someone you know.
Yeah, probably.
But
Where
usually
is it?
stay here. I'll bring over a percent.
I would hate to think
Are
that
you
one
sure?
of my own is
Okay.
poisoning us. But if they are a fanatic, like Gone.
Go small, go after.
Though, as of right now, it's just a theory. We don't have any concrete evidence, but we also can't rule out the possibility either.
He'll get himself into
Mr.
trouble.
Okay. Can I ask you a
Kind of.
weird question?
He kind of does
I guess
that
a favor.
sometimes.
More like it.
Weird favor. Shoot.
Would you be opposed for me to take a drop of your blood?
Ooh.
I'm just for testing the water. I want to see what kind of reaction it has, since you are a lichen. To see if maybe it has any reaction, if it is the water or not.
And this blood, I not know many of your ways.
I'm
Some sort of
not
blood
gonna do
magic that'll
anything.
bind me
I
to.
do not. No. I don't even know how to do blood magic.
If
This
I'm
is
understanding
testing-
correctly,
It's a
you wanna-
potion. It's an alchemist. You know, mixing things together.
I think they want to
I'm
make
literally putting
sure,
blood in water.
seeing if the water is targeted specifically for lichen.
Exactly. So if you're drinking it, I can see
So, like-
if it affects the lichen. I'm not going. This isn't.
Well, what would help you is if you were able to get a sample from somebody who was also sick.
Exactly. This is not going to
I will-
hurt you in any
Professor,
way.
will
I
this
promise.
be a boon in helping my people, or am I?
I believe every word
Yes.
Rana is saying. I
Let me
believe
explain it this way.
they are doing their utmost.
If I can
to help you.
test a healthy lichen blood with the water, then I can tell if it's the blood, if it's the water that is causing you guys to get sick. And if it's not, then that leaves the water out of the question. And then once I grab, you know, a unhealthy lichen's blood, I can test them together. Taking your blood will not make you sick, I promise.
I take full responsibility for whatever happens. If something does happen, I will render myself under your custody.
If it makes you feel better, we could just go to the doctors. you know, and then they could do it there if that makes it feel a little less invasive. No, I know, like an actual like sit down, you know. They have lollipops there, I hear. Yeah.
I do like lollipops. Anyways, I do not.
It has nothing to do with the doctor. It has to do with the.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
option trips. But fine, let's do this.
Okay, I recommend we go inside.
God help us all.
Best if we were not around, you know, fresh air.
I'll be out here.
I'll be right back.
You stay here with them. I'll.
Nice. That was quick. Quicker than I expected. Hey, OG.
Just to fill you in on what's going on there, Rana's asked for a small amount of his blood to test with the water to see if it has any kind of reaction that might indicate whether or not it is the water causing people to get sick.
A good idea.
Which means we might have to try to see if we can convince one, if we go near the ones that are sick, to be able to get some from them too, which might be difficult.
Do we have any tools for our alchemists here? I know we were traveling, so we didn't bring like a whole setup. Well, I guess we could get some in the city, can't we?
I was gonna say,
I think Rana brought some of the stuff.
We got a
small setup, but I don't think she has like a full thing.
Yeah, but enough to do a full
set that
dive
I
on
would
a
know if
disease. We're gonna need like a little bit better equipment than travel.
Well,
there is a potion shop there.
There is. You're right. They probably have
kind
something
of
there. Yeah.
they might be able to call in a favor of them because we helped them out on the road.
Who?
The potion shop lady was one of the people that visited our
encampment. Yeah, call in that favor.
But the challenging part would be somebody that's sick, unless one of the ones that's here within the quarantine area that hasn't gone feral would be willing to help. Because the ones outside the walls, well, one would probably be able to get a sample from them in the process of getting attacked because they're more likely to lash out and not understand what's going on.
It wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be. I thought for sure as soon as I stuck it in there, he was gonna go, you know, punch me straight in the jaw or something.
Well, I was gonna say, his is the easier one, I'd probably say.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's. We have a
Take
sample of water,
some salt.
and then let's get some purified water.
We have the water. Okay. All right, let's grab the bucket. Rise, you should be able to just untie it. But before you untie it, make sure you tie the rope to the top of the bar so it doesn't fall. Okay. All right, purified water time. I'm guessing you two can't really do this because I think purified water.
It's a TriCast. It doesn't necessarily mean that.
Well, I know. I'm just making sure.
I mean, I think we've done it before.
Do it.
Yeah.
We purified
I
Ellie's
know.
water
Yeah.
back at the camp.
Okay. Okay. All right.
As long as it's not a healing spell.
Well, then let's not all
Just keep
separate manage, and we'll just all put a little bit in, spread it around.
I am grateful we did not burst into flames in that church.
I didn't even think of that.
It must not be consecrated.
Necessarily.
I mean, I think I'm a good guy, but
don't think that
sometimes
would work that
consecrated
way.
land has other ideas.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, what do we say?
As I fucking die.
Purify at the end.
I believe Duvok's purify.
Yeah, Duvok's pure. All right. I count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Duvok's
Purify.
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 2,
Do Vox
Purify.
purify.
It's working. One more time.
Do
Vox
purify.
Okay, we got it. Ooh, okay. All right, purified water.
Did it use up all the salt that you got?
So
it was right here.
We were talking about
Well, no, the salt. It was in here.
What the fuck was in that?
I brought a sack of those, essentially, just in case.
Oh, okay. Understood.
lot of
No,
salt.
I only used one.
Okay, so we still have some on hand if we need to.
So we were talking about because you have like a travel alchemy kit, but you're probably gonna need some more bigger tools. And they said that we made
Exactly.
friends with a potion maker or something.
The potion thing at
Okay.
the camp.
Maybe
As
they got
long
some
as they
stuff.
let me do
Anything with the blood?
my work and not ask me a million questions, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, fair.
Well, basically, I think it's a matter of since we helped them, we could try to call in a favor that way to be able to use their stuff.
So it's you and Hannah, right? That mainly
Yeah.
do all alchemy stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe
Mostly.
yeah, we should have you two kind of head this up. Am I honest? And maybe try to procure some tech while we're here.
Testing it with the tainted water. to
Should we get
see
some water
if
from the
it's
river
tainted.
itself as well?
Do I see any difference between these two, looking at the water
This
from
does
the well
grab from
and then the
the
purified?
main area, so this should work.
Like, is there
Oh.
any
I do not do
thing that I
that
can
much.
see?
Purified.
I would just drink it and try to
It
mess
looks
with it.
very slightly cleaner, but it's
Thank
the
you,
other
Kinkle.
water was already very clean, so it's very hard to really see anything.
Okay, I recommend we
did
get
say,
some water
though-
from the river down there.
All right,
So
looks
they
like
said
we're
that
doing
they
it,
were
Hoshi.
drinking directly from the river, and they were they said it spread by contact and body fluids. So technically, if someone's sick or to drink out of the river, it would
Okay.
get that stuff into the
Here,
river.
take one of my vials. And you head down there, okay?
Which implies
No.
that
It's a
if someone is tainted in the water, it's someone you know.
I believe Oshi and
Okay.
Chips want to head
Okay.
down.
Yeah, and then I'll get
Yeah, I told him
Hannah
I
and then
have
see if
my
I can find that
theories, but
person.
I'm not gonna-
You should find Vev. It's been a while. Want to make sure they're all right.
Isn't she with Professor Barry?
She's with,
I'm assuming, but maybe they.
I believe
parted.
they're actually going through that the
She walked off with Barry
quarantine
and left
area.
us hour.
Oh.
Oh, right now.
Okay.
No.
All right, let's go.
I believe she and him wanted to be shown the quarantine region of the district.
That is a good point, but you know.
Hmm.
All right, come over here.
Is there an easy way to get down to the river?
Mm.
I'm assuming it's this way. I was gonna give you
Well-
Featherfall, so you'd be okay.
Oh.
And then you can just come back up when I lift you.
up?
I can lift her.
I think we
Yeah,
all
I can
have
back
pretty
up.
good climbing. We all have pretty good climbing.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, hold on. Set these down.
Over that way.
Should be good.
Okay. I will be right back.
Well, they jumped in.
He's fine. It would have been a very easy fall. All right, you ready?
Mhm.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay. All right, now we have that water. Now we have 3 sources of water, and now we need one more thing of blood. Be difficult.
All right. Looks like it's our turn to go to the district.
Yep. Put it in the back.
Roderick's got to be careful, especially when asking for blood around there.
Need to find somebody. Sadly, we're gonna have to find somebody who's sick, and that's gonna be very
Chips,
difficult.
you worship Gaia?
We ran into Professor
doesn't
Barry and
everybody?
Rosalina. They were supposed to have been visiting in there, so they
Sorry.
might be able to direct us to someone if they explain what we have and what we're doing.
The silent, huh?
Oh shit.
Good lady, you know?
What's wrong?
I was gonna tell Mr. Kane if we could just tell the. Actually, no, because he says people will do what they want. Never mind.
No,
I was
I was
gonna
gonna
see if we
say.
could try to get people to just drink from the well from now, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean, Roderick would have to, he can try what he can, but.
Oh.
All right.
Well, that might be a. Well.
Okay.
I guess you could see if Hannah's there, you can check and see if they've collected a sample.
Also, if we're going to go meet this Talia person, we might be able to ask them how we might be able to get
you guys
some
already know?
without
Yeah.
causing them discomfort.
What are they doing here?
After all, they're the one who's been watching over them the most. So we might be able to ask them.
Look, you know, if you ever need help,
to get what we can about this disease, get more information. In general, I believe that her abilities will be paramount to actually solving it.
Well, we're planning on doing some of medical are planning on doing an autopsy.
But it would be
well,
good to
you
have
should still
a
do
live
that.
subject as well. But yes, we can do both. Maybe. Man.
Okay, Hannah.
This way.
Maybe.
They were having a
Do I
conversation.
have your consent?
What's up?
Okay, so this is what I gathered. I have water from the well, and water from the river, and purified water. I have Mr. Kane's blood to test with these waters, but now I need diseased blood. That's where it's going
Which
to
we'll have.
be hard.
So no, actually, it's not. For two reasons. One, we're about to do an autopsy on one of the bodies.
Oh. Huge.
Return. But we're going to be doing one of them. Yes, we've been trying to do. We're gonna all medical's gonna be able to be there. We're gonna do this in the clinic once we're done with our business here, and once we're done with the business with this elder person. But hopefully today we're going to be getting that done, which means we can get
How
samples.
much-
Now that being said, Vamina also had another idea because the person specifically that is doing medical for the clinic. She has a way with blood, I will say. And one of the werewolves in the quarantine zone volunteered some of that to be analyzed. We'll have it. Anyway, we got summoned.
How much alchemy?
Do
how
we
many
go that way?
alchemy supplies did you bring?
I brought the mini set that I have, and then
I
Professor
did too.
Blazeheart has a bunch. So,
Okay, that's good.
are we
then.
supposed
We
to
can just
assemble here or over at the tavern?
In this general vicinity, but also something that came to me. The potion shop owner here was one of the people that we helped out while we were encamped on the road. So they might have more supplies than any of us brought with us, and we might be able to call in a favor to use it.
That is true. We'll have to ask that around.
So
thank
consider
you,
that
Anna.
because they might have things.
It's all coming together, hopefully.
What if it's not the water?
It
That's
might
the
not
whole
be,
point. That's
but
why we're testing it.
Yeah, if it's one less
It is
thing we have to worry
currently
about.
a what if.
Exactly, and that means that they can continue
However,
drinking the water.
You like how they had
anyone was-
Ignis
if
go to the
anyone was
opposite
sick,
area of the
it's
feral
like
encampments?
bodily
Smart
fluids,
move.
so that if
I
they
don't
were
know if it was
drinking
done
out
on
of it while
purpose.
sick before symptoms show. It's in the water.
We were enraging the regular common citizenry. What do you think we would do in that district?
Watch yourself, Odin.
Fucking on the line ferals just crossing the line, going fuck it.
I was dancing around their legs, don't worry. I knew where I was.
Just don't move, you know. She'll go around there.
I mean, even if you do move, your pressure has like a pressure on one foot, which direction I go to balance sort of has like a turmeric difference. But
You got this.
Yeah, it's been a bit since I've tested Saphites. We'll see.
It's an issue
Hello.
overall, even if they don't really, if they aren't whispering. Oh no, that's whispering. I think that's what's happening. I think that's been happening.
Oh, Miss. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. We'll
That makes so much sense.
catch her another
because we
time.
did not hear me about 10 seconds
No,
ago.
as I was saying though, it's an entirely different matter when your
Fluffy mode.
is entirely above my head. Apologies.
Although he's really fluffy.
I'm running.
Oh, by the way, I had a thought. We had a thought.
Yeah, what's up?
So because of the thing, so obviously it ends at their brain, right? Because it's changing their moods and their temperaments. I'm wondering how it's getting around, which means it's probably getting around through their blood.
Just waiting for orders from the professor.
We think the person was complaining about muscle soreness, which we think is due to the contracting them trying to change and stop changes, which would make sense that their skin is falling out in patches because their integrity of their own skin is...
Mad Ignis, form up!
I'm forming.
Forming!
Which way are we forming?
We're facing that way.
Next to Vanguard.
You go, yep, perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it.
I have nailed. But I have no nails.
Whatever. I know you said you don't care about not being heard, but if I can get him for a second, do you want to be there? Or do you want me to speak on your behalf?
Yes?
First. Behind you.
Okay.
Huh?
Let me just...
Behind you?
Thinking about friends.
You are okay with it? We're basically going to be following
Just letting you know that you've got the approval. I just moved
It's good though. It's good to have
Spectacular.
this way.
If you
Thank you,
can,
Professor.
let me know.
That would be
Sure.
understandable.
Everything will be documented and shared.
Let me. I'll pull your speed for something else actually. The police line.
It's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Right?
Good stonework.
We'll have to meet each other with the autopsy anyway. We'll share all our information. I'm sure everyone's been getting it.
Another
Getting information.
All right, everybody. Our kind and wonderful guide here, Reese, is going to be leading us to where we need to go. Please be sure to be respectful. No signs of aggression. None of that. We're going to do everything that we did here twice on over. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Good. What I like to hear,
Yes,
everybody.
sir.
All right. You guys are going to be following behind. You don't have to do a complete straight line, but everyone try to stay with your squads, a little bit grouped together. Don't clusterfuck yourselves too hard. And also, for the love of God, stupid comments. Whenever we get there to who we need to talk to, whatever it need to be, keep your damn mouth shut. At least, you know, in the right situation. Y'all are smart. Y'all are adults. I trust you. And if I don't trust you, you're getting this. Wonderful. All right.
What are we getting?
He's got a.
It was a visual joke.
Follow on, Ascension.
Just go.
Behind you.
I didn't even see that.
Oh, come on. Centipede on
Yes.
No.
What is some?
They're so jumbled up.
Please try to stay directly behind me.
Oh, I just realized how eerily silent that the
Yes. Everything was silent.
Oh yeah, no,
silent.
I've been pretty far and I decided to start humming myself. Yeah, I started humming. The trees were very quiet.
Moments.
I need a break. We've been standing for 3 fucking hours! I need to open up my goddamn window!
headaches. I can imagine.
Just don't look back again. A lot of us.
I will inform you if they strike behind. Just keep an eye forward.
Oh my god, we're heading outside the gates? We don't have any of our gear.
Thank you for your concern, sir.
Mm-hmm.
How far are we traveling?
Outside the city and out to the woods.
I mean,
This will be our guide rule.
I didn't bring any combat gear, sir.
Let's hope it won't be necessary.
Yeah.
With the entirety of the academy here, I feel like most things would probably keep their distance.
Don't worry, Chips. I'll protect you.
None of that saved us
No,
last
that's
time.
my job.
It is my
Well, she's
I'm not fucking with the spirit, so it's Sheez's job now.
Fair.
Yeah, she's his job, definitely.
What happened to the smoke?
Apologies. Slight headache.
Huh.
You know, suddenly looking back is a
Confuzzled.
very stupid idea. I'm gonna gradually do that.
No, maybe it's
Why is that?
it's the day. The smoke
Why, what
hasn't rolled in
happens when
today.
See what happens?
Don't look, it's right behind you, Zach.
You almost got galaxianated. Be careful, man.
Fuck is Galaxy?
I guess that makes me feel better that we're not gonna get attacked.
Bitter?
Did you just say a slur at me?
Makes sense.
No.
Don't go out in the fog. You'll die. It's only safe to travel here in the woods when there's no fog. Noted.
Man, look how... Alright, this might be stupid. But this is really foresty, you know. Foresty, like, you know.
Her name is Talia, correct?
Foresty.
She follows Malar?
I can hear it.
I can hear that.
She always pretty noisy.
Okay, this is the last safety checkpoint.
So...
We are now in the woods.
Alright, Zachary. Any orders?
Just stay close. Keep to the march. If we need to, form a wall formation in front of everybody so they can get themselves prepared, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, we got flooded.
Worst case scenario.
Water.
Water is a little high.
Water.
Oh, you're just not gonna care about your shoes, huh?
Yeah, the muddy.
Ever walked in a marsh before?
It's like muddy.
No, I've never walked in a marsh before.
I wouldn't be surprised if she lives in a marsh.
I love these shoes.
Fuck y'all.
Wish the academy grounds were more foresty. Cool.
So, I would like that.
Pretty sure we've walked in guts before. You guys need to grow up.
Like the academy fully overgrown. Be cool.
You can
We should make a forest sack.
No.
It would be great.
Please,
no offense, we're
no.
not indicative of
No,
teaching,
there'll be way...
so I believe we
There'll
will
be
keep
way
it as
too
it
many
is.
damn trees. No.
Trees
No,
are
Academy.
What's wrong with trees?
No, I
Trees are
don't.
nice.
There's
I
nothing
can't
wrong with
believe it.
trees.
Ryder hates trees.
No, I literally bump into trees when I'm flying. No.
Ryder would burn down like everything in the academy if it was all made out of nature.
2 more to our right.
Oh.
Whoa.
We have somebody to our left.
The brick wall.
We have somebody to our left.
And to our right.
That's upgraded.
Do not go that way. That leads to the Pharaohs.
No,
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 it's
I'm
not.
just watching. I'm just letting people know.
Noted.
Okay.
Pharaohs, got it.
Oh.
Yeah, that way, Ellie. That way.
Talia.
Fair tidings.
Better to be out here during the day, that's for sure.
Huh? Are they stopping us? Oh, I think we've met our
Good to see you, my lady.
Yes, as you. How are you feeling?
I am alright. This is Ascension Academy. They arrived not too
Step
long
forward.
ago. They are
Please,
here
Ryder.
to assist us. Especially
Go and make a
for the sake of
semicircle.
our kin.
Just try to be calm and orderly about it, alright?
I see.
Yes,
Lord
sir.
Rod-
Oh, I know.
Lord Roderick ordered me to bring them to you.
Deech, I'm gonna stay near you.
And they're here to help.
Yes, madam.
To make sure that everyone gets the same amount of good information, if you could,
I mean,
I want you to be over here
everyone else
listening,
is still
alright?
in the line, so
I'm gonna be watching.
Garm has been
You told us to
detained.
make a semicircle. You got
He
this,
is now
didn't
in the prison.
Dita, go forward. We'll have the best point of view.
I need a break. Fucking
Oh. I'm not surprised. And what are their plans with him?
From what I know, nothing has been said yet.
It is still being discussed. We are hoping to gather more information, which is why our trip out here seems necessary. Information gathering. That way we can make an informed decision.
I see. Well, we should head back to the camp. The sick are going to start getting curious, and we don't want to bother them. This way.
Continue following Ascension.
Pardon me, I'm gonna be on your left.
Follow behind Agnes. Easier behind them. To the right. Left turn, please.
Oh, above.
We've got a friend up on the cliffs.
Have a few.
Probably as she said, they're just curious.
Good to be informed.
Do be wary of
Might
the
need it.
sick.
They might need a guide back once they are done.
Are you
should
going to attend to it, or shall I send one of
You
our
don't
own?
know too.
It's fine.
Putting my life on the line.
I shall hang
Just
outside.
don't touch anything.
Outside the huts.
No.
Sorry.
Want us to go that way? Taking us the side way.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I literally designed it to go around the fucking rock. You don't go over the fucking rock. Fuck! Literally, there's a fucking front entrance. This is just not even a front entrance. Fuck! Then that makes no sense. There's a fucking entrance right there. You go through the fucking arches. Fuck! Makes no sense! We got a whole fucking academy and we didn't even fucking use the road! Oh my god. And we're stuck between these two fucking buildings. Fucking lichens, dumbasses!
In Fallbrook, we won't be staying permanently here. We are simply coming out here to assess the situation and gather information.
2.5 people.
Right.
I mean, look at this. I mean, you design things for a reason. I give up. I quit.
Most of the pack is out hunting right now.
I quit. I fucking
Spend
quit.
most of our days doing that. Are all of you taking ideas to me? I couldn't complain.
What is going on? I'm just chilling.
It's hard work. Having to.
I need to sit. I'm actually gonna pass out. I might actually pass out. This is getting a little ridiculous. I haven't been able to give fucking one break. This is too much. We're back to back. I'm angry. I'm literally gonna pass out. I think I need to sneak away. Excuse me.
Any way that we can, yes. I know
Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell. I need to sit down. We've been standing for 2.5, 3 hours. Dude, I'm good.
An outside perspective can always bring something new.
And this room is 90 degrees.
They've been toiling at it near a year now, so some headway would be nice.
Hopefully we can provide.
Fuck this shit. Fucking... I just... Ow.
As far as I'm aware, you seem to be helping the more heavily afflicted that are gone, providing them food and more or less give them.
When the packs identify someone who is fallen ill, they send them to us. And Fallbrook is sending us their work.
Isn't there like a way to do like...
They have been gathered into their own pack. They tend to keep to themselves.
Oh yeah. Wait.
The ones that have gone fully feral, at least they still have a mind to stick to the pack.
What is happening?
An individual that seems to have spoken with them, a mercenary from outside of Fallbrook. Garm, I believe the name was.
Yes, Garm.
They changed this.
Garm.
You can't flip it anymore? You can't flip the camera no more?
Confident in his beliefs, he trying to
Dude.
Do a power play.
Turn, dude, the camera doesn't turn. What, I have to turn, see look. The fuck? I don't even, I have no behaviors and no anchors.
No.
What?
Garm is...
What is...
fanatical to an extreme degree.
Okay, whatever.
There's a commonplace for all of us. Common beliefs. Some, though, don't find much common ground. Garm is one of those. Would you like to stand in a more open area, not all bunched together?
I am a little smooshed.
You look rather uncomfortable, yes.
Oh no. Yes, let us try to move a little bit. Yes, there seems to be more open to our right here.
If you don't mind, can I go over you?
Shut down.
Oh, by all means.
Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. gonna let my leggies drift you over.
That is a bit of a novelty. There you go. Now you look much more comfortable.
Thank you.
Ma'am,
Yes.
I have a few questions if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
I'm trying to also, our medical team is trying to also help prevent the spread, but also try to help find something to cure or something to help you all here.
Sure.
My main question is, how have you and your people here avoided getting sick? You've had proximity with these, the infected,
Yes.
right?
After seeing what happened up north, we know to keep our distance from those that are presenting.
At least a little bit of confidence.
So we...
Up north. You wouldn't happen to be
Yes.
Riverborn, would you? That name's been mentioned a few times.
We know that there was something that happened there. We have yet to know the full details, though.
Wait, the infection started in the north?
It started in the south and moved,
Oh, okay.
and has moved up here. But there seems to have been an incident, a boiling point in a Withermorn northeast, I believe, of here. That's what I heard.
Very good.
We don't know where it came from, but Withermore to the northwest.
Northwest.
That is where we first saw it. Beast worse. There were some of the wolves went sick. Weren't exactly sure what was happening. And then it spread. And then it spread
So
quickly.
it was a ground zero, it seems, for the infection in the local area, is what you're saying.
We don't know. We don't know if it came from there or someone brought it there. It was just one of the worst places this happened.
Not a ground zero, a major hot point. Understood.
It was rather hot. I mean, with that many people in such a small area inside walls, I mean, away from the freedom of the forest, things move around quickly.
And you've been able to avoid this specifically by just avoiding proximity? Do you share water sources with the pack? Do you share with the feral pack? Or do you share hunting grounds? I've heard you send prey towards them, yes?
Yes, so the ones that are still the ones that still have the humanity, they know not to venture far. And they're not doing much hunting themselves. We do...
Do they see the camera flying around? I am curious.
Injure and bring something for them to
Because I see their shit.
satiate their need to hunt.
Do you ever get
And
attacked?
those that have...
Yes.
Not us, but...
How do you turn...
There's been a few travelers through the forest who have ventured a bit too close.
So they still
Nothing
have...
severe yet, but we try to dissuade them from going that direction.
So they still have
I thought they were going to give you the option to turn it off for yourself locally, so you didn't have to see everyone else's.
Before they are unable to move?
Some of them, yes. I mean, none of them get to a point where they can't move. It's simply just... They lose their mind. It's...
They retracted it because they don't want people up shotting people. It's VR, dude. It's not even...
As for the,
Damn it.
waterways and whatnot, we
It's literally
do
not
those
even
same
real.
streams.
Oh my god. So people don't use a It's not. It's fucking not real. Oh my god.
Certain death.
Right.
People realize that, right?
Seems to confirm that it is
Jesus Christ.
Like what the information that we got back from town. It's not
No,
from the
from-
aquifers and it's not from the food.
You know how people can be? Yeah, but
From the way it's spread, it's
a camera? That's ridiculous.
I apologize for interrupting.
So you can turn it invisible.
Eat the same fish
You
that
can
is fished up
then
in the village?
put your head anywhere you want and they can't see because they have nameplates off. But a camera, that's the no-no line? Bro, come on. Think about that. That makes zero sense.
wild elk and deer and boars.
It literally already exists in one way. If you can physically put your head there and then have everyone hide their shit, it's the same thing as if there was a camera.
Wild fishing.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Sorry, I'm getting off track. We should pay attention to the plot.
Sorry.
My bad.
Just trying to give other people an option. Anyway, the Withermore place that was the hot spot. What was it known for before? I mean, it has a name. What was it known for? Maybe that has some clue as to why it was such a hot spot, or was it just a bunch of people gathered there?
It's one of the most northern cities.
No, it's not a literally you can turn off name tags and then we can go into an invisible model and you won't know that they're there. So it matters not that there's a way. Did you see what I mean? Like if there's an option to turn off name tags, there should be an option to turn off cameras because it's literally the same thing. If you're worried about creeps creeping up on you invisible, you could still do the same thing.
Commerce. Merchants
Yeah.
traveling. And whatnot.
And what is it like now?
Deserted. The streets run silent now.
Hey, Jim, thank you so much for the sub.
Is there fear of Fallbrook becoming that?
Sorry, say that again.
Are you concerned that Fallbrook may become something like that?
Not if you take care of it, but... it is a
Right,
city.
but
It's
the
a bunch of
devs didn't
people stuck
upload
within walls.
hot, sexy anime girls wearing
stuffy,
little to no underwear so that they can get up shirts. Or sexy men not wearing shirts so that people can look at their pectorials. Bro, if it's that, then yes, then it's. It makes no sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Sorry,
behind
doesn't.
walls that are behind walls that are behind walls. Their freedom taken away. But at least they're taking measures to keep them away from everyone else, and so far it's worked.
Rana, do you have any questions?
Pretty much everything that you've asked.
I mean, there's. I don't know when it became someone's duty to censor a camera and make it visible because they're trying to protect the people.
Of the immediate, because obviously we are working on this cure, but that will take time. Is there anything of the immediate that you might need of us that you can think of? I cannot guarantee we'll be able to provide, but at least a request is better than
Lousy, thank you.
not knowing what is needed.
I think
If
it's
you have
stupid.
hunters among you, we could use the help with food.
You're trying to create an immersive
pack
experience,
here
but
is
we
that,
have cameras
like I
floating in
said,
front
to
of
work
everyone's
double
fucking
time to
faces.
feed
Yeah, I'm so immersed.
2 packs.
I feel like I'm in another world. Totally. Yep. I love looking at fucking weird discs in front of people's faces.
Would you prefer? I know Roderick said that you drop off, or you try to lead animals for the secondary.
Like I said, it doesn't matter.
Hunt in that area, but are you looking for that, or are you looking for caught game as well?
Honestly, in whatever way you can help is nice. For those that have gotten full feral, we try to lead living game there. Because they have that feral need, and if they
Right.
can't satiate that
People aren't our peers.
want of fresh meat, they start venturing out. But those that are still of humanity, of their mind, they can take dead animals and survive.
Squad leads, do I have any volunteers for squads that wish to take up this venture of attempting to assist with the hunting? I see
There's
Vanguard.
also another concern. Garm's pack.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
In
They've
what
been
regards?
Might be down to.
venturing further and further north, closer to Withermore.
Is E a yes?
I fear that some of them may already be afflicted. And if not, if they make it to Withermore, they surely will return. With more than just themselves.
So you wish,
Like I said,
somebody to intercept them and prevent them from reaching Withermore? Is that my understanding?
Well, I'm gonna listen to this, and then I got my final piece on the matter.
Well, we've been trying to track them, but my pack is not big enough here, and we have not been able to call on much others to follow them, so yes. I do not want to sacrifice
Correct,
any
Falco.
of my own here for Withermore.
An opt-in, opt-out, a
anyone that
toggle
gets
on, a
close to
toggle
them,
off. That
surely
means
to
somebody who wants to be
get
safe
some-
from creepers can be. Those that want immersion can. Easy
So
clap.
dissuade them away from that area and prevent them from potentially reaching there.
Dissuade them from
And
going
don't tell
there,
me
if you can
that
talk
that's
any
some
sense into that.
high-end coding. Come on, bro.
They're a
Just
bit
toggle
of-
off the object.
Well, they're following Garm. who
You made it
has
so it can go
extreme thoughts
slightly
on
invisible
things.
with a hue around it. That means you can make it
Surely
go
some
completely invisible. Easy
Logic
clap.
can be brought to them. I don't want them to be more of the problem.
Well, it should be. Needs to be.
They are our own. We have to protect them,
Of course.
even if they are not helping.
But then that just means people hate our peers.
Vanguard, do you still wish to help with the hunting, or does the second assignment sound more up your alley?
Stopping the pack
Laura
would
and I
sound
would like to
more
help too, so.
suitable.
I mean, if you have a solution that appeases all camps, but then you go with one, doesn't that mean you're showing favoritism to the one camp? Just saying.
I think we'll need to plan
Especially if it
out
was an
our
open,
contact
debated
more
topic,
with
that
the
means people
secondary
weighed
objective.
in.
Think
That
about it.
means they were weighting other people's opinions
think
more
for now
than,
we'll
say,
focus
other
on
people's. So that means there's favoritism.
attempting to alleviate some of the pressure of
Just
the
saying.
hunting.
If it was an open conversation.
I would agree.
Yeah.
You pups should not be following Garm.
Now, if it wasn't an open conversation, then they just made the choice. And that's just on them, which is totally fine. They're allowed to do what they want. And in the end, does it ruin the game? No. It's annoying.
I don't want to over hunt the area. Do you think the forest is flush enough for those who wish to help, or do you think perhaps a smaller hunter party would be better?
There is enough wildlife to support both our packs here. The other packs have not ventured into our hunting grounds, so I don't think there's much risk. But the river may be the best area to hunt around. Heading into the mountains, it gets a little dangerous, and well, again, there are some feral werewolves out there. I'm sure some of you eagle-eyed people spotted them on the ridges.
I believe we have a couple watching us now.
Oh yeah. I've counted 3 so far.
Can I get a TLDR? Something about Wither Moon, something about
And
sending
I should
people.
show some of you at least where the feral pack is camping, so you know where not to go.
Oh no.
And if you want to observe, we can get word to them that they are here, so they do not Again, the ones that are not feral. That feel safe.
Chad, you're just as bad as I
See
am.
to your safety as well as
What'd you see?
Oh.
Nothing, bro.
Stop being mean. Stop being mean to Ellie.
It's nightfall.
Are you scared of the dark?
There's nothing
Okay,
abnormal
I
about
expected
night.
You guys are hilarious.
I think they're a little more concerned about the howl.
Well, yeah, since the sun sets behind the ridge, it gets dark very quickly here.
Yeah.
If you're not
I
living in
mean, he
Austin's
is right
floor.
between us, so I mean, if you want to just swing in my direction real quick.
They're gonna be on the hunt, you know.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes, so it's about time to start the hunt.
This looks like a very good meal.
Let's get ready to move out then.
Good luck, Bangle.
Can I like
For them.
volunteer myself, or is it just them?
It's for them.
I think so. Little of this.
It was pretty squad, right?
I'm not gonna stop you from coming.
Okay.
If
Dope.
it's very willing.
Y'all don't have to go if it's not your thing. Stress relief.
So if you wish to return to the city, I can...
Hunting is not my thing.
In that case,
Any who wish to assist with the hunting, please step forward. Otherwise, please prepare to head back to Fallbrook. If you wish to assist with the hunting,
Why would I
please
head back now?
come up here. If you wish to return to
I just
Fallbrook,
got
go
warned
through
that
the
we
white,
might become a meal.
bone gates.
Yeah. Seems to be the
Yeah,
way.
I agree.
We're finally to do it. All these times I've been like,
Also, Blazeheart has a sample that you need.
Yeah.
I have overheard that you follow Malar, is that true?
Not this time, I don't
I
think.
do.
Anyone in Gallon who wishes to assist, you're all welcome to. I will be standing here.
If we're leaving
Yeah.
I'm not equipped for right now. And all study.
Wait, I'll stay wherever you're going. Leaving or
They
already
have firsthand.
See? See, Chad? See how this was supposed to work?
This will be good practice for my magic.
Suppose after the way they've been talking about it, one of the failure states of if things blow over here without solving is what happened up there. Hopefully it doesn't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more than just...
I want to get back.
Yeah, me too. You know, people need to organize themselves.
That would be preferable.
What that they did a little bit of both.
But hey,
Nothing mean what?
follow their
I'm not selling them out for you. Very
We
strong.
should move.
Very strong.
Oh yeah, this horse is Fumi.
Don't worry.
Yes.
Even Pharaoh, they would be
Where's the
forced.
Bavarian?
We have to wait for the festival. Oh, and they just warned us that they would attack. And we're just chilling here.
And while we're splitting up.
Then we will
I'm
kill
just
them.
trying to get through.
You're not the chosen one. You gotta go around.
Never mind.
Those that are returning, let's line up on this side.
Quickly, so we can get out of here.
I guess so.
Yeah, as fast as we can, please.
Those returning on this side.
Reasons I don't know.
I'd say let's go.
moving.
We're following him.
Damn. It's okay. Fierce.
Other people's safety, if they are not going to act upon it themselves, it's not our responsibility to force them.
Well, we have all of Ignis. Everyone has their squads. They'll make sure that they're okay. That's why we have the squad.
Wow, you were
Worship
still
your
here to move out. You didn't wait for a professor to tell you to move out.
We got moving up ahead.
Sir, we were given.
Jesus Christ.
We're following our
opening
guide.
To listen to our squad
The
leader, sir.
guide is leading us out.
Every so much.
I'm gonna be on
conflicting instruction.
I'm gonna be on camera until we get there. It's okay, everybody.
We won't get in trouble. It's fine.
Well, you guys followed orders from your squad lead. You're fine.
I'd rather not risk getting sick.
I understand, but there seems to have been a little confusion that we were heading out immediately. I was trying to gather people and organize, but there seems to have been a little confusion.
I didn't even see him up there, to be fair. I thought I'd run ahead.
Did you not?
It got chopped. I did, but it seems it has grown too late for the hunt, and I believe the local guides that would be able to assist us are unavailable, so we will all be returning.
Oh.
Understood, sir.
Damn, alright.
Yeah, it did. That's why I'm over here.
Yep.
Trying to save
Seems
lots of chaos going on.
have everybody a little overzealous
There's also
of the
people hanging
guides
back
who,
to talk with
who
Talia.
wants to
She's
return and
supposed
not
to
get
come
sick,
back.
so that is not on the cadets.
Oh, I didn't even know that was
This is just a little miscommunication. We seem to all be gathered up now, and we all be returning. People just made
it up. Can we just stop talking? Oh. Oh my god. We're gonna... You know what's gonna happen to Ascension Academy? We're gonna debate each other as we're being slaughtered. You know what? Oh, don't get me started. Oh, I'm gonna start getting politically charged. Excuse me, let's debate the best way to go about this and approach the tactics correctly. We need to make sure we analyze every option because we need to make sure everyone's feelings are okay before we do any sort of action. And then we die. Great. Fucking great. Fucking great, bro. Disjointed little mess you had us come out here with no weapons! Your squad leads told you that they were not armed and that we were going into places and warned you as we were leaving the safe zone. Literally denoted by these little lovely castle arches, you know, with guards posted by them, which, you know, we were told when we first arrived that they provide safe passage only up until those points, bro!
I didn't have breakfast. I'm still tame. Really? I'm saving it for later. There's an apple. I don't want meat.
Kind of path is not a tree in the rock. Am I understanding?
Probably a spider. There's probably a spider on a tree somewhere.
How? Did they go in armed to the wolf area? Did they?
Actually, if any of y'all happen to see any tarantulas...
Because we had no time as Ignis. We had to literally leave and go straight there. Yeah, see, like...
I used to have a tarantula back when I was a private. Used to keep him in my armor all the time. Keep him safe.
Half, yeah.
Tarantula shit?
Yeah, they're like little spider dogs.
Yeah, my crew is not.
They're the best.
Actually, a lot of people aren't. It's like a half and half. I'd say like 50 of us are armed and the other 50 are not.
Oh, sorry, I was saying.
Up above?
And I'm trying to see if anyone can find one, because he outaged, so...
No, that's quite fine. I have tarantulas. So long as you take care of them well, I don't care. So long as you don't compare me to the wild ones that don't have my kind of intelligence, I do not care.
Floating vines?
No, I'd compared it to like a little spider dog. I didn't know if that was like mean towards tarantulas.
Hey, if you know of any, let me know. I would love to have them.
I kind of wanted one. My little buddy.
I mean, if you get a breeding pair, we'll certainly buy one off you.
Sarah, would you feel more comfortable if we
Noted.
Make a breeding pair. Ooh, the wonders of genetics.
Sir?
Spider
Do
dog.
you think the best armor that they are, that they have their equipment with them, or do you think the numbers will suffice?
Spider cats.
Can we not stop here?
Yeah?
Come on! Let's get to the safe zone! Into the safe zone!
Yes, sir.
Don't remind me of how fucking hard those are.
He said be on standby with weapons. Do not arm up.
Hey, stand by.
In short, just do what we're already doing.
I am already standing, so I will just have to settle for being fine.
It's okay, smile.
Yeah.
Something about
Okay, Rize.
The cave?
What?
Just
I am
keep
buying
steady.
I didn't see
everybody.
that on our way in.
What is...
You are.
This
I didn't notice it particularly either, no.
What would this be?
We were all
We walked
looking
right past it.
forward.
Erupt out of there.
Yeah,
Do
I
not
yeah, recognized it, but what are we...
Anything special about that cave?
Where are you going past it?
Anything we should be aware of?
I don't know, I'm trying to...
No, everyone needs to rubberneck.
You know, honestly,
Probably just
looking
people
back the
didn't see it
direction we
walking
came in,
in.
I can see why we didn't see it, because it was kind of like not the line of sight we were looking towards.
The people weren't paying attention to their surroundings, I guess.
Well, more people were probably looking up and looked over it.
Yeah, I was looking up
You
at the
turned
time.
around and looked. Either way, we see it now. I need to make a big deal about it.
No, I'm not oppressing. Man, freaky motherfuckers.
You're one to talk.
I'm not a freaky dude.
What does that have to do with anything? What?
It means a lot.
It does not.
Look, I'm a
I just didn't have an opportunity to get to the screen. You don't like the walkings cutscene? What? Well, what you mean?
Welcome to life, where no one can win.
Alright, cadets, go ahead and start heading over to the tavern. Head over to the tavern and take a seat. We're gonna have a quick little discussion afterwards.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
I can talk.
With the biting nonsense.
No. I want to bite. Oh. Monster girl.
Do not
don't
make
bite.
them repress the urge to bite. They have unending need to.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Maybe a 6-person table?
Fucking hell.
Throw y'all on the train, see how y'all like it. Let's go to Lovely Corner.
What did he just say?
Never mind.
He said he's gonna throw us under a train?
Watch out the train.
What's a train?
Bite.
Something
I
the
don't know. That
dwarves
sounds
have,
dangerous to be
apparently.
thrown under it.
Maybe actually.
The dwarves have something underground that I think they call that. Vargas talked about it once.
I'm stealing someone's seat.
Oh fuck! Wait!
No, I'm talking about...
My
My squad left me alone.
Liang said.
Excuse me, bartender. Tavern keep. Apologize. Tavern keep. We're gonna have a little bit of a meeting in here. You're not gonna have to go away or anything like that, but I'm gonna be doing a little bit of fussing, so I do apologize. But I promise it won't go on for too long or anything.
That is completely fine. Appreciate the heads up.
Thank you very much. Of course. Just wanted to let you know before it's anything you said or
I
did anything.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Alright, everybody hear me?
There we go.
Everybody hear me?
sir.
If you can, try to get yourself in a way that you can.
Or use the yelling.
You're right, I can do that, can I? Look at that. My bad. You're goddamn right. I can fucking
So
scream it,
sneaky,
don't
I can hear them through the floorboards.
Bullshit. There you go. No.
No.
No, you're dead now.
Turn it off.
Go back to normal. What about now?
Sounds like he's behind a wall.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
You can hear me now? Okay, this is normal.
Yeah.
Alright, you wanna know
Look
what?
at that.
You wanna know what? If you can't hear me, move up. I fucking fuck solved. I swear.
Alright.
I swear to God.
IQ, the goddamn 10-year-old can't have her fucking thing. There. Alright.
I need to make it user friendly. It's just.
Number one. Alright. I need you all to hear me. Alright. We are on a deployment. So that means we need to be doing our best. But it is very clear that a lot of mistakes have been made because every single goddamn morning and night there have been a dozen fucking meetings discussing a bunch of shit. Because either someone's done this, someone's secretly done this, there's a discussion here, a disagreement here, a disagreement there. Alright? I don't want to have to do this, right? Because you're all adults. And I trust a lot of you. I've talked to many of you privately, discussing how much I genuinely do care about each and every one of you, individually. Not just as a group, not just as a waste of time. All of you, because of what you stand for as cadets. You will lead up to be officers, which means you will lead people. You will lead armies. You will lead people who need someone to follow. You will help the broken, pick up the fallen, hold the torch. It's not just a goddamn joke of a saying, it is a genuine thing that we stand for. And number one, there's been some upset about some kind of secret thing that Zachary is doing. I've already heard a couple of leadership bouncing around. I've already heard word of it. Before it even spreads or goes anywhere, I can tell you right now, whatever is this secret thing, it is not something that leadership is trying to hide from any of you. I don't even know what it is. So whatever it is, when he gets back, we're going to discuss it with him. We're going to learn every little bit of it and make sure the rest of leadership knows so they can inform the rest of their teams exactly with what's going on. I can swear and promise to you from the bottom of my heart, no one from anyone of leadership is hiding anything from y'all. If you have any fucking questions,
You know what's
you
great?
ask us whatever
Ignis
you-
knows everything.
All good? It's perfectly fine. You should make sure to eat. If anyone hasn't eaten, you will eat after this goddamn meeting.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, I have still heard some chatter
They've
over
missed a couple
situation
combos,
that
yeah.
has happened.
But that's more
I
because he
won't
was
say
gone.
his name. He's been ridiculed enough about it. What I will let you all know is that we are on a goddamn deployment. I can't afford to sit here punishing people, putting chains around you, making you go running laps, or doing God knows what. I'm a creative man. I can figure out something. We're gonna suck it up. If a mistake is made, it's made. It's remembered. All right? I will personally go out of my way to make sure that anyone who has fucked up big enough that we have to have a dozen fucking meetings over it and go up to leadership and look like we're fucking 10 years goddamn old and can't do nothing right, you will be dealt with back at home, at the school. You will be. I promise you that. But while we're here, I need you running, I need you moving, I need you respecting people, I need you following orders. Now, I have learned that some of y'all have not been informed about a couple of things. Rank, leadership, as well as how to actually perform engagements. And I apologize, all right? I thought a lot of this was already instructed. That's on me. I'll take that to my own. I should have already had checked on a lot of these things before we even left on the deployment. I'm not gonna do this to you tonight. You've all had a lot of work to do today. Ooh, damn. Shit, look what y'all making me do. Already done a lot of work today. You're allowed to rest. I give you that. But tomorrow, early as hell in the morning, and I mean doubly as early as normal, we're gonna have all of you out the front of there, and we're gonna do an impromptu lesson. It's gonna be quick, it's gonna be concise, but it's just to make sure you all understand how to actually properly take an engagement, how to deal with someone who is aggressive, right? To understand when to strike someone, when not to strike someone. Now,
Thanks, Ryder.
before I cut this, you all get the fucking food, preferably. Enjoy a nice non-alcoholic beverage. Some of y'all don't fucking need more alcohol in you. Does anyone have any questions?
Anything. And I mean anything.
Alright. Oh, I thought you had your hand raised. Goddamn stick. Alright. Now, genuinely, all of y'all, your staff on your back, I thought you were raising your hand. That's on me.
This is a
Alright.
morally straight
We're all
character. Most
members of
people know that.
Ascension, all of us. Professors and whatnot, doesn't fucking matter. Anything that you do reflects on all of us. Every single one of us. But that also means if you mess up, if you fuck up, tell someone. Fucking say something. You don't get punished for admitting a failure. We try to help you to make sure that failure doesn't happen again. The only time we have to do punishments is when it does nothing but your mistake punishing all the rest of us because you decide to keep it from all of us. So no more of that shit, alright? Fantastic. You haven't gotten food, get food.
Barion's too
Rest tonight.
straight. Barion's like, what is it? The lawful good, where he's like almost too good to a fault.
Actually, on me.
Alakai. Have a shine, please.
One more quick thing. One more quick thing. I apologize. Then you can get your food. After you get your food, if you wish to assist with the werewolf feralism, I will be in this corner. You can come talk to me. Me and Nisha will be leading this project. If you wish to assist, please come talk to me. That way I know whom is assisting and we're all on the same page.
What are you working on exactly again? So we are hearing here in the back.
A cure for the werewolf feralism. If you are in the know, then you know. If you wish to assist, come talk to me in the corner. That way, again, I know whom all is willing to help and has the knowledge to help.
Actually, if you're doing medical.
You're welcome, by the way.
But first, get some food.
The devils need to talk. Let's get the fuck done.
That sounds too complicated for me.
After that discussion, do you mind if I pull
I
medical?
don't
So that was
know,
Viv then, huh?
I don't know how to do
I imagine I could be a
that
part of
stuff.
after that, so we can do our.
You might be able to provide a unique
We're
perspective.
able
You
to
should get involved.
continue tonight. I don't know how late we can do that.
Yeah, let's get some food.
Clarification, because I have a lot of information. What do we?
One of the
We're
things I
doing
need
an
to
autopsy on some
both of
bodies
you.
that the younger
Yes.
brother provided us. I
What's
was
up?
going to have all the med squad take a look at it, and as well as whoever else is interested, but
An
generally
invitation.
only med squad is going to
Hold
be
on.
allowed to touch those bodies.
What's on your mind?
And we're going to be very
Invitation
strict.
from
To be
who?
honest with you, Hannah, I'd just prefer to have just medical there. Whilst it's good to have
There
other people there,
is a party
have enough
that
options
a group
in
of
order
us
to
were invited to.
Mhm.
I wish to gather together all the
Understood.
invitees so
No,
we can
that's
go
fine.
over any emergency situations that
Letting
may
you know,
occur.
do you want to do this after that or
Yeah,
before?
me and
Oh, with the woman with the gargoyle, right?
yeah, that one.
Yes.
Before let's
yes.
let's have the discussion and then we can do the
Sounds good.
autopsy if we have the time.
I would like to gather
Understood.
together all the
I'm
going to Dawn, Jane, Kevin, and
because I need to
whether
talk
they're
about
here or
something
not,
with the
I'm
Irish.
getting something.
So we may not be over there.
Yeah, let me know.
Discussion for a little bit.
You'll have a good
I will
time.
keep this,
no
I will keep this in mind, but I'm just trying to get a head count. 'Cause
I
there
did,
seems to be
actually.
15 different people doing 15 different things.
Sick. I actually had to go down.
Me and Miss Hannah.
Yes.
Which?
They used the
For which
thing.
thing?
I'm asking
Mm.
Loretta.
Ah, her. Gotcha.
It was beautiful there.
If the both of you are free,
Yeah, yeah. I'm available.
It's good to
I have a simple question for you. Is it too late for you or no?
No,
What time do we
I came to
have?
find you.
I will see if the others are free. If you
Hey,
could
then
ask
that works
her.
out just splendid.
Cause I'm kind of tired.
In regard to
Maybe caffeine.
I am good now.
All right, OJ infused energy drink.
Do you want something to drink, or are you good?
I'll be good for now. But thank you.
I guess it can't be bad.
Would you buy it? Is it marketable? I need to know if there's a market.
Close by.
How much does it change the taste?
Well, I mean, if it changes it a little bit, there's going to be more of a citrusy kind of smash to it. It's more like orange peels with like a
Hot ticket today, go.
No.
Just so you know.
Well, because unfortunately, when you're dealing with like the orange juice flavors, like, and then like you combine it with this other type of, let's just say, the taste of the OJ diminishes, and it tastes more like an orange peel, like a light orange peel than, say, orange juice.
I have a question.
Oh, what is it?
Have you ever eaten an orange?
I have.
Have you ever eaten an orange peel?
Actually, yes.
Which one's better?
Can I borrow you in Vanguard dorm real quick? I need to have a leadership meeting with all of you.
Alright, sure. I'll get back to you on which one's better, okay?
It's a rhetorical question.
I'm being pulled for a leadership meeting real quick. Where are you guys heading, meeting up at?
General dorm.
Okay, I'll come in after.
Well, and where has Vivina disappeared to?
Took off with the human mayor guy.
Understood.
No, I'm not, because we're figuring it out and we're
I
solving some
will
problems.
have to wait down here then until she returns.
Okay.
So we're doing.
Well.
You got invited to the party?
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Sneak me in your clothes.
No, actually, could work. We'll talk more about it.
Leadership meeting, I'll be back.
Bye.
Did you get an Ignis? Or is that a...
An apple. I'm sorry?
Open your eyes, Ellie. I'm right here.
Yeah, I got that shit. Fuck, dude, I don't know shit. Fuck, man.
Where is she?
He's having a meeting right now.
Which one's gallant, dude? I don't know.
So you have to, gotta, it's
I'll
right there, but you just gotta
be
wait.
in the office.
No, we're meeting in Vanguard.
Unless they told you to go in and meet
Walked up there, dog.
But I'm pretty sure they just like
Meeting in Vanguard.
I don't know where Vanguard is. You know what, you're right. I don't know what it's right here.
It's the one next to ours.
Oh, thank you. Okay, cool.
Okay, I have some.
Oh wait, we're all going in there.
Needed with rest of medical squad.
Who's going in there?
This is the leader.
Somebody's got to, for Barion's sake.
You think we're gonna like fucking start throwing hands?
Wait, are we throwing hands? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm up.
No,
No, oh, we're not? Oh, okay.
Make sure it's done, and that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm just following orders.
Okay, so apparently there was a level of miscommunication that happened, and I am needing to fix it. There was a talk that happened with Garm. I'm sure all of you are aware of this, and in the meeting I said something along the lines of, if you know, you know. I told the professors and those who needed to know about a plan that was to break Garm free on a full moon, with the backing of Ascension Academy following us to wherever Garm was taking us in the cover of night. This plan was discussed with all of the council members and professors, and those who needed to know knew about the plan. I couldn't speak further on it. It wasn't my place to make any decisions, and as you heard Barian said, he knew about the plan that I had. This wasn't some secret operation or something I was doing behind people's backs, which apparently it has been conveyed that it was something that I was doing secretively, and I got in shit for it. So, hey, if you have questions, you can talk to me. not trying to keep anything from you guys, and we're all here to work as a team, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean, along that, I guess, don't say the if you know thing, because Assumption Academy. That's just how it be here.
Yeah.
Don't,
Yeah,
hint at it.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. If this is
Fully
an
aware
open
now.
conversation, what you said and then has given me more information actually worries me a little bit more. Professor, I'm gonna talk about how you guys are running things currently. I hope that's okay.
By all means, speak freely. I'm sure I might have some of the same thoughts you do.
Very well.
Barian, before you say, I feel Barian should have informed you guys of this. 'Cause
Absolutely.
I relayed all the information I needed.
We were
He was
told
there.
at the beginning that we were going to be informed before any decisions were made. Yet that hasn't happened. Every pitch is given straight to the council members before we even know. We didn't even know about this, and it was already pitched to them. We didn't know about Cortez, and that was blindsided us during the meeting. So are we leaders, or are we just doing fuck all whenever someone says something? Like I'm getting confused. What's happening?
That is an amazing
thing with
question,
Cortez?
Wish I had an answer
Are
for
you
you.
referring? Are you referring to the letter? Cortez came to me privately to the side and gave me a letter and said, "You may do with this as you please, and if you want to." He didn't want to give it to them himself because he thought there would be some level of bias involved. So he gave it to me, asked me to do it. I told.
Do what?
The vampire guy wanted. There's a letter that he wrote trying to gain Gorm as his prisoner or captive.
Okay, so
on behalf of his family.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he came in and just did it himself.
Yeah, so actually, could you tell me what happened?
yeah.
Because I don't know. So he offered this already?
Yes. This was to basically allow us to have more freedom over Garm, where the council, he didn't want them to assassinate or not assassinate. Sorry, wrong word. To execute Garm. Yeah, and he gave me the opportunity to have it put under his family instead. I pitched this because I was literally having a talk with the vampire council member at the same time, and I told him about this, and he said, "Okay, that's fair, you should bring that up with your professors." To which I did, and I told Barian, and I left it in his hands. It wasn't my decision to make, right? So I would have hoped that he was going to tell everybody
Right.
about the extent.
So I think what I'm trying to say, Zachary, is I'm not really faulting you for any of this. It's communication breakdown.
No idea, and unless Liang knew, he told none of us.
I can confirm that not even the professors were told about your plans, Zach, because that was the first I ever fucking heard of it.
It was talked about this morning.
Barian's got his hands full.
Well, no, this...
It was the first I've heard of it.
I wasn't trying to keep any secrets. I just came up with an idea and pitched
It was
it.
presented as an option. Barian hadn't committed to anything yet.
Yeah. So did Cortez actually speak with his squad, or did they just shoot over their squad and go straight to you? I guess that's a question for Bile.
Sounds like Bile doesn't even know.
Yes.
No.
And maybe you should talk to your squad and get them in line.
Liang has.
Because if we can't control our own people, they're just gonna go straight out of our chain of command.
Speaking of controlling your own people, I already heard from Morgan that Vev was the one that was saying that Zach was lying and keeping secrets. So
Had I known that's what she was referencing, I would have put a stop to it.
What did she say exactly?
Because
just so I have my facts
I'm
straight.
gonna have to get Morgan for that because she was just telling me saying that
Alright.
Zach was hiding
Directly
secrets.
to the professors, she said Zach was more or less doing that. And she quoted Zach. "If you know, you know. Wink," is how she put it.
Oh, did you wink?
Okay.
No, I didn't.
No, it sounds like an ability. Just like just an added bonus. All right, sounds like she was regurgitating. So just so you guys know, I do have, after every leadership meeting, I do inform them immediately what's going on. I don't want any disasters that like without knowing. They need to know what I know, and I can't expect them to follow me if they don't know what I know. So
and nobody will fault you for that.
if she said anything out of line, let me know, but it sounds like she was just inquiring a concern at this point.
No, she was telling the professors that, actually, she was almost scolding the professors for not disseminating information to those who need it.
And how did you respond? I mean...
we were confused. We also thought we weren't being told something, which is entirely in character for Barry, not to immediately tell us of something important, I'm sorry to say. But had I known, she was saying that, well, Zach has this secret plan. And he was telling others that, well, those of you who are part of the plan, if you know, you know. But she was more or less...
Professor,
almost
with all due respect, can you control Vivina, or do you need me to do it?
See, last
Jesus
time I
Christ.
To...
Fucking hell.
Honestly, I was chewed out by Barry and didn't do right. So, I am walking on glass, so to put it. So I have to be very careful with the things I do because Barry's keeping an eye on me.
Alright. Professor...
And I wasn't in charge at that point in time.
Right now, unless I'm not given anything else, I can't really punish my squad mate. It sounds like she was airing concerns to her professors at this point. And if she was scolding you, then you should definitely punish her if you see fit. But I wasn't there.
No, I know, but I'm not asking you to. We told her that we would take care of it, and this is what we're doing. But had I known the specific...
Varian, the person she went to, or the person, was Varian. So at that point, I would have expected Varian to be like, no, that's not the case.
Right.
This is the plan. It's not a secret, which I hope is what actually happened. I don't know if that...
Go on, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, I'm just hoping that is what happened. That's it.
That confuses me. If she heard it from Barry, and obviously a professor already knew. Why, at that point, what's the point?
Well, no.
Why?
Guys, you're reading into the control thing. It has to do with an underling.
So we're kind of just running in circles here. It seems
He's
like
basically
he's the main point of
he's basically making it sound like she put them on the fence and that they backpedaled and their feelings are hurt. That's what I'm hearing. And they want me to, they're telling me, Daddy, to go, get her in trouble. Like, what the fuck? You're the professor.
But yes.
I had spoke in detail about my plan with Stark as well, and got his opinion on it and things like that. And
I'll have to talk to him because I didn't know. She's only told me today. So I'm going to have to talk to him as well, because I've been, as a second, I just kind of have my thumb up my ass. So I need to definitely step up and tell him I need to know things.
No.
So from this morning's meeting, are we saying we actually have a confirmed, we know what we're doing now, or is it still in talks?
No.
I have no idea. I don't think Barry confirmed one way or the other what the hell we're doing.
Didn't sound like him.
We just got back from visiting the district. They wanted us to...
three options that have been presented.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering, if that was somewhere along the lines it got decided and there was miscommunication there. I wanted to make sure that wasn't what I was getting out of this.
No. Nothing has been decided, no.
Okay. Well, is there any other things we need to know or talk about and hash out now? Any miscommunications or grievances?
Well, I think I mentioned in the meeting as well, but I'll say it again just in case. Garm... Jesus, I actually learned a lot today from Talia as well. So Garm spoke to me in a language that I've never heard before, never... I didn't even know my kind could naturally speak a different tongue. But he spoke to me and I understood every word. He mentioned in this language that I need to free him on the full moon, as I said. To which, not doing that, but it was an idea to trick him as an option if need be.
Did he give a reason as to why?
Not
Or did he
really,
just ask
no.
you to do it?
He just told me to do it.
Probably doing on the full moon, full strength.
I told Garm that I wanted to help him out of this situation, like, I want to help you, but you need to help us. And he was like, if you want to help me, and then spoke to me in this language and told me to free him on the full moon. To which I then learned from
him?
Talia. No, God no.
Hell no.
Then I don't think we should release him.
The plan was to see where he led me, to see where his pack is, so we could take care of that, however we needed to do that. So they stopped harassing the perimeters of the town. But it was just
Sounds
an
like he just
option,
wants
right?
you, though.
It's an important thing to
Can't
know.
bring
but,
all of us there.
Considering how much trouble he caused, not at full strength, doing this when he believes he might be most powerful, that seems like the worst possible decision.
No, I
could
don't
make.
disagree. Yeah,
Good. Well,
it was just
then.
it was just an option because they sounded like they. Barian was like, "Hey, we need to provide something to the council if we're going down there to speak to Garm, right?" So we provided something, and that was the something.
So
based on what we learned and what Garm gave us.
I've been mulling things over, Zach, and you don't want to hurt anybody, right? Like, you want to make sure that, we're doing the right thing. We're only hurting the people who deserve it. No one really deserves it, but you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Right now we have a problem. We have no idea how to distinguish one from the other, feral or diseased. Now I know Med Squad is working on some stuff to,
They're currently meeting now to try to see if we can put together ideas to creating some sort of cure. Though, as I understand it, we don't have any solid leads in the slightest. This is going to take some time.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but usually you guys need to be able to identify the disease first before you can actually create a cure. Okay, so honestly, it would help us a lot if we can identify who's who, right? Can we all agree?
That's what we're working on right now.
So...
That's why they'll be performing an autopsy.
Perfect. So it sounds like we have something at least in the works, because if we have something like that, I mean, going out into the middle of a forest, we don't even know what we're going to run into. It could be a pack of ferals. What's the point?
The town alchemist knows information as well, and I believe Hannah has been working with them, trying to get more information. They've been researching this disease for the past year.
That's actually helpful.
Do you...
That's huge.
Do you all know about... better time than never. Do you all know about my sickness?
No.
I know
really.
more than he's been in talks with you, so...
Not in detail.
This is confidential because it was medical stuff, but it's relevant now. On full moons, there are patches of black that cover me, and I have started to... I don't know if Victor has told you, but the last fight we had, some things about me changed, and I was coughing up this black ooze. There have been theories that we have been crafting.
But it's not this, right? Is this... Or is it?
No, it...
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's got anything to do with that. My hair would be falling
He
out.
hasn't shown any signs of any symptoms since we arrived.
Have you ever felt like you were losing control?
Yes. I mean, all the time. Every full moon.
Yeah, okay,
but
well, it's different.
The reason I went to Ironwood is to meet a tutor who then was going to teach me to control this, which is why I have these markings, but the theory crafting is that these markings are actually hindering me more than they're helping me.
Okay.
Now, since I've been here, I've been told by multiple werewolves and multiple Malar wolves that my markings are of significance. Specifically Garm. He said that they're like tapestries across my body. And I just met with Talia, and she said that I told her about the vision of Malar I had in my second year here, and she compiled all this and said that Malar has not been seen in a long time, but it sounded like she was hinting at that I am some sort of sign or symbol of Malar returning, something along these lines. And there's been a bunch of theory crafting that these are ritual. She referred to them as ritual markings. I don't know what any of this means, and I'm learning as I go. But
Does Garm have any sort of markings?
no, he was jealous. He said he was jealous of my markings, in fact.
Well, then how did he get so powerful? Why is he so different?
I don't know. Honestly.
Was he diseased?
No.
No.
No, he wasn't.
So he's just feral.
He is hunting that little girl.
Well,
for
kind
some
of.
fucking
I wouldn't even
reason.
say he's feral.
He seemed like on the line, my friend.
He's a fanatic, is what Talia referred to him as. Just strong beliefs in Malar, but in the wrong direction.
Like an extremist.
What did Pepper and the rest of them have to do with this fanaticism? They're just kids.
To eat them to gain power, because he believes that if he feeds upon their hearts... Right, the kid is also a dire?
Yeah, Morgan
Yeah.
said. Dire wolf.
Okay, what does that matter?
Which are extremely rare in their hearts. Apparently in his eyes, her heart was going to make him powerful.
So he's eating the hearts of powerful beings to get more strong. Okay.
Okay.
No markings.
Yeah.
And he... Malar, you said?
Yep.
Does he change? Or does he just always an abomination?
I think he's always just the way he is. Yeah, he does not change.
A quick question, probably slightly off topic. Since you're all here, what are your opinions on the brothers in charge?
I think Roderick
They sound
together,
like they're-
but I might be biased.
I mean, the way it was presented to us, it seemed like they're in a lot of dissent, but they seem like... It just seems like friendly competition, at least from me. I've barely talked to them.
So they all want to help the city, but they're trying to do so in their own ways.
I mean, I've talked with
beating
them
each other
a
down.
lot recently. As far as I know, at least with talkings, because every now and then I just sit down and we just talk. Because they like an outside point of view. I know that the eldest, which was turned into being a vampire, he was supposed to ascend to take his father's place because he was the eldest, but because he was turned, a lot don't view him and such. He's only taking it, or wants to take it, because it was to be his next. The others aren't really disputing that, as far as I'm aware, because but he can't just take it because of how everything is so broken apart right now. It would cause the other factions to start infighting, so they're at that troubled state of trying to be in balance of all three in control. But even that in and of itself is a conflict as well. So they're...
My opinion, if you want it, I would say the brothers all have different strengths and weaknesses. on the outside, it looks like they all genuinely mean well. If I had to take a stab at it just from surface level, human seems a little less charismatic and a little less suave with how he does things. And in fact, compared to the other brothers, he looks like he doesn't do as much. The eldest, the vampire, seems knee-deep in solving problems all day. Have talked to him a few times. Seems to have a level head on his shoulders regarding both werewolf and vampire ideals. Same with humans. The werewolf, though, he is charismatic. I will give him that. That man has a good laugh and very likable character.
He told us to come like 4 times, bro.
Well,
You heard it.
he seems like he means well. Though experience, I'm not so sure. The eldest does seem to have the most experience. But I'm naturally hesitant to vampires, as you guys know, but he doesn't seem like that bad of one. So
he is the most experienced. When he told me of their experiences, being the eldest, their father taught him everything. The middle son has a few years, and the youngest, the human one, he didn't get any teachings yet before the father passed on.
That makes sense. That makes sense. He seems a little lost,
so
doesn't he?
He's learning from his... Yeah, he's learning from the eldest.
The vampire seems fairly... My God, I don't want to say conniving, but every time I've spoken to him so far, he's always pulled me aside in private and asked me to do things. He also wanted me to find out private information from Garm on behalf of the council, which was something to do with the forest, and there being something out in the forest of significance.
Where were you
I don't know
reporting?
why he didn't just ask Barian to do this as a whole.
Did you report to him or to all three?
I reported just to him, but I referred the same information to Barian.
Ah. So what kind of information?
He seemed... I'm sorry?
What was he looking for?
Something in the forest.
Just any...
He told me that Garm would know something about something out in the forest, and he wanted me to find out about it.
That's interesting. Very vague. You didn't get any information on that?
Exactly, right. I did ask Garm, and he did mention something about some dark magics going on deep in the forest.
I'm...
Beyond
We
just
are
his pack.
We are also looking into necromancy, so... There is that
I ain't
supposed...
heard shit about that book.
Yeah. So that could be a clue
I
towards
think-
that, maybe.
That is why I wanted to do the whole full moon idea, and I was like, well, maybe he would lead me to it, and... Right. Sorry. One of the things he offered to me in exchange for breaking him out was power. He said, I can grant you more power than you've ever seen.
This is Garm.
All you gotta do is... Yeah, this is Garm.
Okay.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've...
How would he grant you power?
Feels like 2 weeks.
Do you have any idea?
That is a good question. No.
Have you ever eaten any
knowing
hearts
him, he's probably
before?
gonna feed-
Do you know if that does anything?
I've had to eat human in captivity before, but it's never given me strength beyond the normal.
Okay. Well, when he was
Nothing
shit-talking me in the alleys, he would say something like, I've eaten the hearts of very powerful beings. So it doesn't matter if they're powerful or not?
You're asking the wrong person.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
You're the only resident werewolf I got, so...
And I'm learning with you.
Okay.
This is all new to me.
Anyone else?
I think the human seems kind of,
He just seems just kind of there.
lost.
Well,
Yeah.
this is- that's fine. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a
Like a happy
specific
face.
reason I'm asking. There's some small threads I've been seeing. Now, there's no concrete evidence. And some comments before anyone else is in, before any of you are all in the meetings. The information in the paper, the exact numbers of casualties, that hadn't been released to the public, according to the council. Someone released that information to them. And only people very high on the chain would know those exact numbers. And then earlier today, while Ignis was looking into the water source that could have been potentially poisoned, I think, is that still up in the air, or was that confirmed?
Surface level, it looked fine, but they were going to run more tests once they get situated. And so that'll be medical.
I talked to Roderick, and he said no one smelled different in the area. Now, as I said, they're just threads. You won't know if a thread leads anywhere unless you pull on it. But I'm informing you all that there's a chance, a very small chance, that someone higher up could be manipulating things. And I was trying to see if anyone else noticed anything, since we're all being forthwith with information. I've tried to bring it up to the professors, but I have been instantly dismissed, my concerns dismissed by Professor Reiner. But I wanted to voice some kind of potential lookout if anyone gets any more information. Now, obviously, we can't
haven't
say
really
for
seen
sure.
much of the hunting family's huntsman. If this is a coincidence or not, I can't really say. There's not enough information. But they could be biding their time or working elsewhere while our attention is on other problems.
That's why I am bringing it up to you all. You have a wider view.
It's been 4 hours, and we
of the
haven't had a
overarching
chance to
thing.
take a
I
break.
just
And
this
was the end.
Looking
It's
at
supposed to only go 4 hours, so I have to
obviously
end this
we
after
can't
this.
say unless we have hard evidence. So I just want you all to be aware that there's potentially someone, because according to Roderick, the only people who have access to that well are essentially the brothers and some other, like, guards or people with a longer arm than just some no-name breaking into stuff.
Professor, once you're done, could I just have a moment to ask the leadership something private about myself?
Of course. Yeah, I assume you would rather me leave.
If that's okay. It's nothing
No,
secret.
that's entirely fine. But yes, Zach has fulfilled his duty. I wanted to make you aware, since I'm going to have a long talk with my fellow professors about certain things. So that way my concerns are at least heard by someone, and they can, for certain, dismiss it instead of just waving me off like I don't work here. Or you know what I mean. But good night.
Good night, sir.
Yeah.
You know, we became like a therapist council for our professors.
Yeah, you figured that one out too? Holy shit.
So strange.
I do have something to bring up. He's not completely wrong, though.
They are people, too.
True.
The issue with Finn last year, Is it not a possibility that some of our professors still could be working behind the scenes, or
I mean, maybe, but I think we would have
making
seen
mistakes?
It's
something.
an observation. I don't have any reason to believe that at the moment.
They all seem to have their heart in the right place, albeit making mistakes. They're trying.
Just wanted to see what you guys thought. Didn't think we had room
Yet
to make
see
mistakes here, but
particularly suspicious behavior from any of the current professors.
I think
That
Barian
may
is
be
overloaded.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's 100%.
He's forgetting simple things, and it's getting me in shit, people in shit.
Man. Well, I think we obviously should probably have. Not that I want to keep our days. Can we figure out a way to touch base without having to do like 2 leadership meetings, one to appease them and one to just make sure we're touching base? I don't want to do too many meetings, but I do want to touch base. I don't know if it's like we just kind of rendezvous, maybe for dinner for 2 seconds, and then we just talk about our days real quick. I don't know. Maybe that could help. I know you're not my squad or anything, but it could be beneficial.
Problem with the dinner thing is some people will go to bed early, but that's
True. It's true. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions.
that'll just happen. I don't mind the dinner meeting.
As long as the information gets disseminated to each of the leaders.
Yeah.
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 Dinner
The
meeting
timing
sounds
doesn't
fine. It
really
could even.
matter. Morning, afternoon,
Okay.
evening.
I just think
Which I
it would
have
be
learned.
good.
I will not be counting on my professors anymore to relay information. I will just come to you and do it myself.
Yeah, that's just a...
Please do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
In short, I guess if something like I said, if we want to do it like dinner wise, because obviously we're always going to have a morning meeting to disseminate things, but rest of the day, if anything really important that needs to be known, right away, we can just do a quick meetup and just be like, anything important? No, we can just disperse. If it is, then we can talk about it.
It would keep us on the
force
same
to
page the
sit around.
next morning. At least we won't be blindsided by anything. But I don't want to be in long meetings, so if we can keep it short somehow, like a pretty straight format. You know what I mean? Like anything new to add? Anything new?
Turn your table, you first. Who has the talking
Yep,
stick?
exactly. We just kind of go boom, boom, boom. We don't embellish. We just get it done. All right, well.
Don't want to keep you any longer than I have then. So if you wish to go, you are free.
All right.
Thanks for your
Yeah, it
time.
looked like one of yours wanted to come in here and they just went, ah, and then ran away. So
true.
Yeah, anyone that's, spreading that I'm trying to do secretive stuff, please inform them that I'm not.
Yeah, I'll talk to mine.
I want to be seen as some spy or
We're just
traitor.
assumptions, man.
All right. Thanks for talking.
Maybe whoever head of Gaia go there.
Okay, well,
There was a church there. I can go ask.
I'm just saying, I've gotten a lot of complaints.
That would be great.
Yo.
And you can ask them about the other Gaia healing they received, and maybe you can try to replicate
How's
it.
the
or
meeting?
you can see how it
Good.
works. As for
Really could if I wanted to. I could get up there. If I really wanted to, no doubt in my mind, I could get right up there. I would have no issue getting up there if I really wanted to. I just don't. Gilliam! Hello!
That's an easy climb for
Gilliam!
me.
Why the change of outfit?
Oh, I'm in Fallbrook.
I suppose, but like you.
Well, I sort of abandoned all my other clothes when I went back to being homeless, and then I came here and I was like, I should probably get some clothes.
Homeless? How are you homeless? You
I've been homeless.
God.
Well, I abandoned my possessions and I went out on the roads and I wandered for a good while and then I came
you
here.
chose the nomadic life. Well that explains
Yeah.
some things. I like your hat.
And now I'm here. Thank you. The hat's nice. I took this with me when I left. It's part of my clothes that I didn't really throw away.
Yeah, Bev.
No,
and
don't do any of that. No,
And a bird
no,
shit on
no.
it, but I managed to clean it.
The bird did just poop it
No.
on my hat, but
No.
the rider cleaned it for me. I'm
I'll
very
be with
thankful.
you.
Good job, Ryder.
Yeah, it was all Reese too.
Hey, will you control your people?
Oh. Thank you for that.
Keep it up.
Dreadful things, birds. Oh, there are people on the roof.
Oh, don't worry, this crow's nice. I gave him some meat. He's having a good time. He just had a little accident.
No, Gilliam, you don't give a bird meat.
But he wanted it.
I'm sure that they did, but they're probably regretting it at this point.
Vivina, do you think I could steal you?
Maybe to get you more meat.
You can, yes. It was good to see you again, Gilliam.
It'll be just a moment.
It's saying yes, I think. It's good seeing you again, too. Goodbye.
Oh my god, to find a tomorrow.
Any of the pathogens.
We've been doing that. We all have our assignments to do so. Hi. You both, we will have conversations with you both here in a moment. Great. Morgan, anything else to add?
No.
Okay, cool. We're gonna skip you, sir, just for the moment. We'll come to you at the end. Dita, is there anything else you would like to add?
I am starting to think that perhaps the people I have
Did Roderick come by while I was gone?
Roderick, not since this morning, no.
Still busy, huh? I may have to find
I didn't forget. It was just... Alright, real quick so you can get back down there. So, leadership had a big conversation together. And we made the most strides when the professors weren't there. So...
Interesting.
But basically, I just wanted to tell you that a lot of what happened had to do with it wasn't communicated effectively. No one communicated.
Gotcha.
Zach was communicating with the professors. The professors didn't communicate to us, so we were all blindsided by all of it. And even the professors didn't know either. So there was a lot of blindsiding happening. So a lot of it, we realized Barion's under a lot of stress as he's shouldering this whole entire thing. So to avoid this type of thing, we're going to try to have just leadership meetings, get-togethers for like a quick second in the afternoon. But yes, I just wanted to let you know.
Perfect.
They did talk about you and how you approached them, and I told them that they were to, take what you said and work with it. And there was no negative from it. From what I heard, there was no...
Oh, thank fuck.
There is no negative.
Oh.
Well, at first it seemed like there was a negative connotation to it, but in the end, the professors realized that if it was aggressive, then it was in their shoes to tell you in that moment, but they didn't. So I think they're all kind of on the same page. Okay. Now I don't think you said anything bad. I didn't hear anything bad. So I'm just letting you know.
I mean, I just didn't want to have another thing to clean up. That's all I really care about.
No, you went and talked to the professors, which is what you were supposed to do. It's not like you were going around spreading, nonsense. So good on you. So that's it.
Cool.
All right.
I just spoke with the young lord.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I got him to agree to a somewhat crazy plan, but I think it's the only plan that'll work. I am going to... I made him understand that he can't physically do this on his own. He doesn't have the training. He doesn't have the confidence. He doesn't have the political know-how. He is not even aware of every single faction that is involved in outside of his own district and even within his own district, which is
This is the
bad.
human?
Yes, this is the human.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm currently trying to make him go for a council plan, one that I already know is almost doomed to fail, but we will see how far we go. Plant the seed. Outside of that, though, I gave him some instructions on how we can slow burn this shit, because you need to slow burn it with genuine acts of kindness to help other people understand that not every one of that race is a piece of shit, right? So I'm sending him, I gave him very precise instructions for how to handle I'm basically having him send over charity workers to help make sure that the infected lichens have better conditions. Because their people can't be infected. They can provide care. They can provide medicine. They can provide food that isn't just thrown haphazardly over a wall.
Right.
They can have plates. They can have soaps and other things and other luxuries. And I'm just having them start there, starting small, starting simple, and he knows which ones of his people are the good eggs, the ones that actually want this kind of change as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that should help prevent any
Yeah,
nay-doers.
yeah.
They are going to mess up.
Yeah.
It's going to happen, but I think this is a good step forward.
Yeah, it all sounds good. The only thing I would be careful of is pushing him too far into an ideology, because it sounds like we have a lot of individual students pushing their version of what should happen, and if they get 20, 50 versions, they're going to be...
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. That's why I specifically sent him through a series of questions of, okay, so what do you want to do?
Right.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
What do you actually want?
For
and
sure.
things like that. And I made them come to the conclusion themselves.
Well, thank you for telling me. I'll regurgitate what you're doing so everyone's on the same page. It's just all we need to do. Is if we all know what everyone's doing, then hopefully there won't be any issues. Cross
Exactly.
fingers. All right.
Cross fingers.
Okay. Well,
Now, ideally, don't let them... I don't want them to inform the other brothers about this, because I'm having individual talks with them in the same metric. Just...
Sure. I will keep it vague.
Yes.
So, yeah. You haven't done anything that's like, what is it? You're not doing anything outside
I
of any
haven't done
purview.
anything sneaky.
Yeah,
really.
no, you're fine. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Okay. Cool. That's all.
All right.
Nah, I think medical wanted you though, so you probably should get back to
Yep,
the.
all right. Thank you, Chips.
Yep. Oh, I need to say something to Coretta and fuck, and then I gotta go. Ah. Ah.
Could just roll it and lay it on the side.
Just tell him I'm going to bed.
Hey!
Ah, strange. Now that you mention it, that is actually kind of smart.
Why are you drinking an entire barrel of mead?
He was just carried a really heavy thing.
But I heard you had a nice time.
Knock knock.
Already, you know.
If I'm at the state of something bad going to happen to me, I don't care.
So I haven't been linked.
Yo.
Yo.
I'll recap for you.
Sure.
The rest of you, if you feel that you've heard everything that you need to, or you no longer have any concerns, you may leave.
I'm Peachy!
Where's your Peachy?
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Man, I get
That's the you're not dying and you're not charmed. Okay, agreement.
It's a safe word.
Yeah, as long as you're
Yes,
peachy, we know you're in your
is-
right mind.
As long what?
Yes. If,
Wait, what?
however, you feel that you are uncomfortable or your safety is compromised, please make sure that you leave with another cadet after giving some excuse about needing to go back to the tavern and rest for a task that you have. Our utmost priority is safety of all the cadets. Should a large-scale physical altercation happen, first what we do, gather all the cadets together, make sure we have our flanks covered, and leave. We want to avoid any physical altercations if possible.
Fair enough.
Worst case scenario.
Guys wearing high collars. We're gonna go with loose V.
Yes. Well, nobody's going to want mine anyways.
You'd be surprised.
Little too
We have
spicy.
also
We'll see.
informed the others to avoid getting drunk and to watch their drinks.
So it'd be suspicious if I don't have at least 1 or 2 bottles of Evershine, though.
You and Victor are a little bit more special. Go
Okay,
for it,
okay,
my guy.
alright, fair, okay. Alright, I get the pass. That's all that matters. Alright, so peaches, I'm okay.
Peachy.
Peachy, I'm good.
If I hear you say either peaches or peachy, I will understand what you mean.
Okay.
It's a rather uncommon phrase to have in such an environment.
Oh no, he didn't say it right. He's bad.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, what if I pick a random fruit though? Does that work? Okay, peaches.
No, don't confuse
Alright,
everybody.
alright, peaches. Peaches.
No.
Peaches, peaches, peaches. I'll grain it. God damn it, if I remember pineapple, we're fucked.
And if Victor's around,
Oh,
I'm guessing you're
also-
going to stay near him. Terra,
Also,
basically.
please choose somebody to be with as we all mingle in small groups. Currently, I have Cortez, who has volunteered to be my escort. I believe Shizuka will be with Gavin, and Jamie is planning on staying with Victor. Dars, I do not know if he has decided what he's doing. But I am hoping that we aim for groups of 2 to 3
Okay.
to avoid having a very awkward cluster of cadets in one room.
That makes sense. Alright. Fair.
Should you be separated from whoever you're planning to be with, first try to look for Gavin or Dars, as they are the biggest and most noticeable of the cadets that are going. And if you can't find them, so long as you're just with another cadet, Peachy.
Peachy.
I instantly regret coming up with that.
Peaches. Peach. No, peachy. Peachy.
Peaches.
Peaches. Alright. Very well. I look forward to our party.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
If we all
Also,
go
if you see Vivina out there, let her know that I can get her a recap of the meeting.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll do.
I have a copy for her. I wrote it all down.
I believe she's stuck at medical desk right now doing some medical things, so she might be a little bit though.
Shoot, I should probably pop over.
Understood.
Yep. They're down in the main table in the tavern.
She's a delight.
Someone did some fuck shit. I found out in the
Okay.
Them while they're alive and present.
Why in my room?
I've been trying my best to make acquaintances with
Bro.
as many people as I could, but
I'm trying to go to bed. I'm trying to go to bed.
Oh, excuse me.
back with these two.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can bring
Mr.
Your
Steven.
poet came out and all of them. It's kind of.
Not very much can, don't you worry.
Oh, I would like to.
Alright.
He's been busy.
Better go to bed. It's bedtime for me.
If I could remember, I'll tell
Good luck out there. Be safe.
Sounds good.
Night, chips.
Night.
Thank you.
Hey, Professor.
Is for the. Oh. Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Actually, I was wondering if I could talk to you for a moment before I go to bed.
Get that shit away from me, man.
Sure. Is it something private or want to just talk here?
Yeah, I know.
If you could not use all of it, I would like to do some general testing.
Maybe a little private, actually. Now that I think about it.
Can do.
Sorry to drag it away.
It's all good. You're all good. I'm just reading anyways.
Fair.
Doing a little bit of singing. Helps deal with my anxiety.
No, I understand that.
Yeah. Here, I got you, boss man. Let's go.
Ready.
Not the first time a lady almost ran upstairs to stab me.
Don't worry about that barrel. That's a whole thing of mead. Blazeheart thought he'd be or not Blazeheart. Names escape me right now, but certain someone decided to be a little bit silly, so.
Well, can't let it
I'll
go to
have work
waste.
on that now. Oh, of course. Try to ask me to drink it all in one night. I'm not a fucking alcoholic.
Yeah,
You're
fair.
gonna have to work it through. It's okay. It's a barrel, right?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Communication. I'm trying not to make mistakes I have made in previous years by letting things fester. We had our leadership meeting just a moment ago. We talked things out, hashed things out. It was good. Thank you for spearheading the whole
Fantastic.
campaign. Probably saved us a lot of heartache.
That was the hope.
But it put into perspective some glaring issues for us. Well, for me, anyways. We figured that
True valid.
Barian obviously is got a lot on his plate, and as such, we're not getting all the information necessarily. So we're going to try to mitigate that by having our own individual meetings. And while I don't have to tell you, I just want to let you know, because we felt that we needed to do this because, not that we don't... The professors... The impression we are getting is that you guys seem to be a little at odds with each other at the moment, which is causing us to not understand everything. So that's why we're kind of taking it into our own hands, per se. But I don't necessarily want to. I want to make sure we're working together. So this is me reaching out to you saying, we're acknowledging that we have some issues and we see them and we're trying to fix them, and I'm hoping to work with you. You seem a different personality type than, say, Barian. Barian's a good guy. Sometimes to a fault. And, you know, you have Fire Guy, who is very aggressive, and you kind of seem kind of right in the middle, so I'm hoping I can appeal to your sensibilities.
No, you're perfectly fine. Number one, you guys have every right to have your own private meetings. The leadership, you've got an entire squad to take care of. It makes sense that you guys would want to get together with each other away from all the professors, because once again, one of the things that I brought up is I believe in trying to push for you guys to be able to solve your own problems with each other. You're adults, right? You don't want us 24/7 holding your hand. You're in the military, for God's sake, right? Want to be able to show us that you're able to be leadership. That's not me saying that I don't care. Don't ever think I don't. But I want to try to put faith in all of you to be able to handle your own situations, your own problems. We deal with the fancy kings and queens and leadership and let them know that everything's fine. Slap on the wrist, we'll deal with it. You guys help take care of each other. When we're back at home, we'll take care of all the extra stuff, right? But on a deployment, I gotta trust and have faith in you guys. And I'd like to try to, no matter what. My fussing down there, I still have tons of trust and faith. Just situation came up, I wanted to deal with it as pronto. So you guys are perfectly fine to have your meetings. Don't you worry. In terms of us having a clash with each other, there's something that I think needs to probably at some point be said. A lot of us did not choose to be professors. There's a good majority of us who our lives ended up here. We were either told to by orders, or like myself, I was missing an arm and I couldn't really use me on the battlefield that much. So they figured that, stand over here, I guess. They tried to figure that, hey, this would be a much better use of my time as well as my resource out there, right? So a lot of us are trying our best. We genuinely are. Each one of us are professionals at our field, right? But leading all of you and making sure that you're not...
What's Jack's character?
The other forms of leadership that we've seen and had to deal with is quite a lot. And there's some of us who it's a lot more for them than the rest of us. But I can very much tell you, we're not at odds with each other. We're all just concerned for not only this town, but all of you. So that causes us to have some back and forth. But something that is good is the fact that we're having that back and forth. If we were all yes men and we all decided to follow Barian blindly into everything, Barian would lose his mind. He needs us to have that back. He needs us to occasionally say, well, hold on, why are we doing that? Because explaining it can open up to a lot of things. Having those different perspectives helps us a great deal. A disagreement isn't a bad thing directly. It shows you someone else's perspective in how they see it compared to how you see it, which can help you see something differently, help you find that middle ground that gets you that perfect in-between to solve that problem. So, what I can definitely tell you, we're okay. We're having some troubles here and there. Every squad does. Every squad should. But we always find a way through to make sure that we're giving you guys as clear directions as we can. If, after our meetings, you guys want to have your own private meetings, go right ahead. Do exactly what you need to. Whatever you guys need to do to make sure that information is being equally spread amongst each other and that you are all comfortably leading your squads. Hell, if anyone has trouble about it, any professors have a trouble about it, I'll stand right there in the middle and let them know that I okayed it. They can come fuss to me. perfectly fine. Want you to know right now, my time as a sergeant, I was getting fussed at 24/7. I couldn't give a goddamn.
Yeah.
We all gotta find our own way. That's the point of life. That's the point of being in the military. You find a way, you get your people home, save the day. That's what we're supposed to do.
Okay. Just want to make sure it's all on the up and up. It's just remarks are being made and it's making us raise our eyebrows. Just that's all.
Hey, you want to know what? If anything, thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
Next morning, before we have our meeting with you guys, I'll sit down and talk with everybody. Technically, it's supposed to be kind of my job to be the mental health guy, which I thought was just going to be the students, but it turns out, hey, professors need help too. We're all human beings, right?
Yeah,
or we're all people, right? We're all people. You know what I mean? So we all got our own things.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hey,
okay.
Understandable. And I can very much tell you that thank you for telling me, genuinely.
All right, cool.
Do our best, try to get it all patched up for y'all.
Thank you. That makes me feel good. I just want us all to be on the same page and operating smoothly is all.
Of course. And hey, by the way, I saw how passionate you were feeling about the rider stuff.
Yeah.
I genuinely want you to understand that if we were back at home, a million things I can promise you. But out here, we need every able body. We need you guys to be ready, moving, squads to perform. So I needed to deal with it in a way that for now is just trying to say, don't do it again. Ease it off as soft as possible.
Understandable.
But I do understand where you're coming from, and don't worry, I don't stand for it at all.
Thank you, sir.
But for now, gotta try to just roll with it. But I promise you, that's not what Ascension stands for, and there's not a single person in this room during that meeting who would agree.
Stark gave me a different impression, but that's okay, sir.
I spoke to the two of them. I did get them to understand.
Wow.
The understanding being that they're murderers. They've probably done horrible things. So realistically, for a lot of us, beat the hell out of them. It's terrible. But for an image, it's a god-awful thing for everything that we stand for and the people that we protect. So personal feelings aside, no matter what, the job comes first. And we shouldn't be doing that. And eyes on will be anyways to make sure that no one's doing that shit again.
Thank you, sir.
Promise you that. I only got one eye, but it's a damn good eye.
Well, I think at this point I feel a little naive, thinking that we all had similar beliefs and ideologies on how to treat people, but...
Oh, that's faith in people. That's good. It's good to keep that and have that. It's good to be disappointed in other people for not believing that. What's bad is when we turn that into hatred, when we turn that into judgment. You're fine to have belief and hope in people. That's good. It's good for you. It's also good to recognize that not everyone might think that way. But don't think of yourself as naive for being that. That's just being a good person.
Thank you, sir. I think I needed to hear that.
Of course. Hey, you're doing good work. Keep it up. Seriously. Have a good night.
Hey, you too.
At the end of the day, we all
what is happening? Are you on? What is happening? Naturally. If I do get drunk, I can technically end it instantly, albeit at the risk of hotboxing the entire room.
Right.
But I shouldn't be making any deliberate attempts to be drunk, so if I suddenly start acting drunk, then you know that I was Spike.
Very well. Our key word when we check on each other is peachy.
Oh, peachy. Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Very good. Oh, good night. Sorry.
Oh no, don't mind me. I'll tune you out. I have expert hearing.
Stuff cloth in your ears. That usually helps.
If at any point.
Alright. We're done. Alright, guys. We sit. I hope you guys enjoyed the episode. That was a lot of setup. A lot of build up, the building of the tension, the showing you the political climate. It's gonna be great. And now I gotta go to Chi-Chi. No dilly-dally. Superstar! I'm outie. Good night! I hope you had fun!
Good
Goodbye!
night. Buenas noches. I was saying goodbye to my chat and then I got distracted. Okay.
Bye! Alright, Chad. I'm out. Thank you for being here. Love y'all. Thank you for such a huge sub day. Holy shit! I'm gonna go hang out with some Chi-Chi. And, yeah. So, thank you. And, pose. Vogue. Bye, guys.